You know, another thing I've never done in City Skylines that I've really tried hard to do once was try to build a canal city. It, at the time, was so hard to plan that out. I think since then we've gotten more canal mods. But I'm pretty sure I tried to build a city with canals when the, when some DLC dropped that had more canals. How do I do the little extension? Oh, that's the Move It mod. I just, if you click this little button, you can just drag things anywhere you want. So you can just grab something and just move it. And so you can even grab, like, the end of the pier, or the key and, like, that's the Move It mod. Okay, well, this is better than not. Now let's, I'm just gonna bring it down here a little bit. We'll get to work on this section. Another thing, too, is that it helps to fight against the collision thing.
To forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves.
Oh, this one has the fencing. Uh-oh.
Well, maybe some have. But a few of us still know.
I'll modify it.
You gotta be willing to put in the time.
Actually, I think we should do the fencing.
And the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff.
You know what's great, though, is that with all the talk of City Skylines 2, I think people are playing the first game a lot more for the first time, and people who played it before, who never experienced mods or, like, starting a mod and stuff like that.
Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling.
Oh, the Road Anarchy tool will let me build under.
Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning?
I think I can shore it up for
working
now.
on the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again. Better tomorrow. Day after day.
And that'll be our little secret chat. Okay.
Season after season.
Sauce.
Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending.
Okay.
It stretches far forward and back from us.
All right, so now we're going to start laying out roads. Roads?
And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not.
4-lane road with sidewalks and trees.
Think about all those that have come.
Oh, we need to have a waterfront road.
And all those that'll follow.
I feel it.
Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
All of that book. Bad. Yeah, the little pier restaurant needs water. We're gonna move that. I think we might move that. I don't know. It kind of goes out really far. If I have ferries come through here, I think that's gonna be too far. So I might delete that. But it's just kind of like it's in stasis right now. Yeah, that's fine. You love all the music, yeah. We're listening to a generic, there's a site you can get all that called pretzel. Am I being Comcasted? actually we want to go down to the shore. That's probably about 2 meters. Nope. Need to go down like 1 meter. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about the trees. I feel, well, I'll just pick different trees. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Of course, the elevation of the wall is all over the place. Alright, that's better. You think in City Skylines 2 we'll have roads, underground rivers? Yeah, you can do that in this game too, where you can go under, you can build a tunnel under a river with roads and trains, metros. Anything's possible. Or at least, in City Skylines, a lot more was possible than we ever thought. I mean, when I saw districts and stuff, I was like, no way. And then all these years of mods, it's just like, okay. Okay, modding community. This is kind of a highway here. It's not really, but it's kind of like, oh my god. We'll figure that out later. Is this Mini Haha Creek? Yes. Yes, indeed. K-Stan with the 21 months hiding in a bush. We see you there. Thank you very much for the 21 months as a member. Thanks for hitting the join button. Median, no. I just want to go for a very basic road here. I think we'll just do this road. I think this one is... Oh, large... Oh, wait a minute. Wide sidewalks might be nice there. Man, I'd love for City Skylines 2 to allow you to pick, like... I would love for one side of the road to have trees and the other side not. Will City Skylines 2 have a POV when you ride the trains or planes? I've not seen that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is a mod. I'm sure City Skylines 2 will be modded to have a first-person way to, like, sit on your trains and ride them around your city. I think what we need to do here is a big O roundabout again. Have we done the... Okay, they've all been relatively small. Underground restaurants? That'd be cool. How the hell is that gonna look? No. Actually, wait. There. We have the undo it tool too, which is really nice. funny, you get so used to playing without mods that you forget sometimes that they're installed, and you're like, oh yeah, I could do that. Money, bad. Hurt feelings. Again. Actually, we could just keep this going down. Hold on. Time to do a little experiment. Okay. Where's the tunes, bro? There we go. Alright, I think we're going to do this. Yeah, we're just listening to a pretzel soundtrack thingy. Playlist? Build a dirt road with a fishing town? I love that idea. I want to do a little fishing village would be nice. You wish you could add snow? It would be nice. Alright, let's try some one-way stuff. Yuck. Actually, I could do that. Hello, how's it looking? Good game or bad game? I think City Skylines is usually referred to as a pretty damn good game. I think everybody likes this game. What is this, one? Is this 2 or 1? Well, as it says, we're playing more City Skylines. Not 2. We're playing 1. Getting excited for 2. I'm excited. Continuing on with our launch city. When City Skylines 2 is about ready to launch, we're going to build a space center down there, and we're going to launch a rocket. We're going to build a space center. Yeah, what's up, Eduardo? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Big O stream. Okay, I feel like I could have done that a little better, but it's actually not that bad. Not that bad. Horrible. Can we build cities on the moon? I know somebody's building a city on Mars in City Skylines. There's a whole Mars series. Somebody converted all the roads to like conveyor belts and stuff, and it's like crazily heavily modded. Is the Space Center a mod or vanilla? Both. The one we'll be building will be a vanilla one, but there are plenty of mods for like modded space centers. I think this one's just called like the ChirpX launch or something. What's up, Rondan? How you doing? Too many building games about Mars recently? Really? I like that Mars rover first, or what? Mars first rover logistics, whatever the name. You build like a robot. It's a little bit like Besieged, and you can build like all sorts of different robots to transport cargo. It's a lot of fun. Makes me want to play Kerbal. That game had some fun multiplayer. I didn't get a chance to play it yet, though. Not multiplayer. What do I want? How do I want to do this? Like that? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, yeah. That'll do. Anyway, alright, that'll help the connection a little bit. And we just need to up this to a 4-lane. 4-lane wide, maybe? 4 lanes wide, 65 tons, and an American Pride Canyon Arrow. That's fine. Scanning for life on Mars. Let's just flatten things a little bit. That's kind of cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we could start with the, we gotta get those numbers up. We gotta get these rookie numbers up. As in, like, commercial and office spaces going. Lots of raptor eyes in this chat. It's scary. We're gonna change those to trucker hats today. I asked Art if he would be able to do some stuff like that. So we'll see. We've had these raptor eyes for like 3 to 5 years now. It's time for a change. So those of you who are members, be on the lookout for a new symbol soon. Now, if we hate it, we'll get it changed up. Art's more than cool making changes for us. Sorry, I'm kind of new here. Oh, that's totally fine, Eduardo. Feel welcome to ask questions and whatnot. It's cool, man. We got people who are here like every day, no matter what I play. They're here for every single stream. Other times, there's people who are here as much as they can. And then there's people who are here just because they only want to see that one particular game. And, like, are only interested in one or two things on the channel. And all of that is fine. Totally fine. Also know there's a huge majority of people who don't have time to watch the streams, and then they watch later. Like, they have no time to be here live, but they'll watch the streams over the course of multiple days. Like, I'll get a comment a week after a game comes out. They're like, hey, looking forward to watching more. You know, it's like, wow, that's awesome, man. Nice to have the chatty chatters chatting in the chat. Yeah, that's true, Pete. Making emotes and any sort of art for YouTube at like a 32 pixel size is nearly impossible. So anybody who's like an artist making emotes and stuff like that, or like member badges or whatever, like, more power to you, because that just seems impossible. It's a challenge. All right. Is that? Yeah. All right. So we should probably throw the cable car in before we do anything else. I love that idea of a cable car. Where's that? Monorail. Cable car. There it is. End of the line cable car. Cable car stop. All right. So we should be able to do 2 cable cars together. Well, damn, right there should be good. Does it go out the back side? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Well, this is going to be lovely. Problem is, we got to kind of make it... find a spot that... I want it to be just a straight line. I wonder how everybody's going to do when they build their first city in City Skylines, because there's not going to be a lot of these mods, so they'll be like, it'll be mod-ish. Like, it'll feel like there's a few mods, and I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if City Skylines on day one, City Skylines 2, gives access to the game to modders beforehand, and they're able to figure out. I'm sure there'll be day one mods. But I don't know how it'll work. I'm very curious. That'll be interesting. What's up, Sinister King? You haven't been around much because you have a son now? No way! Congratulations. Great. Good news for the chatty chatters. Hey, that's what I hear all the time. People are starting small businesses, having kids, starting families. You know. Oh, a straight line would be there. That's fine. Delete that? Nah, doesn't look right. It's off a little bit. Bayu, thank you very much for the 13 months as a Raptor halfling. More than a year, for sure. And thanks for upgrading to a little Raptor. Thank you very much for the support. Alright, I got an idea. We're going to build this in like 2 phases. Welcome. I think the best we can do is just flush that up a little bit. Don't tell me that goes down. That'll do. Alright, perfect. There, that's nice. Alright, now, on to businesses. We can build some nice little parks here where it goes over. Let's get the connections going. Any plans to play something with members soon? Yeah, we got to do something with members soon. I'm not sure what we could do, though. We gotta find a game that's not restrictive in terms of numbers. Farming Sim is a good one. We gotta get something where we can play with more than like 4 people. But I don't know what. Like Fall Guys? I mean, Fall Guys is basically free on Epic Games. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Morgan, thank you very much for the gift bomb. The chatty chatters. Thank you very much. Sacrificial ritual site. You know, it is kind of cool. You can make ruins in this game. In the map editor, there's tools to make like ruined castles and lighthouses. You want to play Motor Town? Yeah, maybe. Like I think like maybe American Truck Simulator or something. Even that's just I'll have to find a game that we can all play. I just hate playing stuff and then, like, we gotta find more than 8. I hate to play stuff for the sake of YouTube only. And usually that's just because, like, in some games you have to rehost. Like, some games you can hot join, but a lot of games it's like you have to go back to the lobby, or, like, even with crossplay, there's, like, desync. And I can't believe it. 2023, it's still, like, impossible to play multiplayer for a lot of games. Raptor, we're at 3 out of 10 new members for the Sacred Fish emote. Oh, the Scared Fish emote. It says 2. I see 2 new members. If 8 people become a member, we have ourselves a new emote for the day. Or at least for Dave the Diver. Scared Fish. Well, hopefully it looks good as an emote. I'd hate for it to look like trash. You know, because YouTube has got to go, like, tiny. You can have a dedicated server with 256 max players. Yeah, is that through the, is that through, Rutgers MP? It's been a while. This might be doable here in the corner. No, I still don't like that. Yeah, damn it. I don't know. We'll toy with it later. Let's build a damn, let's build a commercial. I mean, something. Let's build a district. Let's go. Let's do it. Wow. All right. Well, thank you to Morgan with the 1 bomb, Bayu with the 5 bomb, and Tam with the 10 bomb too. All right. Well, we will have our Scared Fish emote in today. Rolex with the 5 bomb. Nanu Kaput with the 5 bomb. Holy hell. All right. Well, we're on our way to getting the permanent cat emote as well. The raptor as a cat emote. Holy hell. Wow. All right, guys, make sure you hit the join. If you're watching right now and you're not a member, hit the join button and turn that on to allow so other people can gift you a membership too. The chat's going crazy right now. We're at 27 new members. Holy hell. Wow. Thank you, guys. Chat's crazy. If we get the hundo, here comes the cat emote. We need it. We need the for as often as we play the kitty sound effect. We need that. Kitty. Feed the kitty, chat. What the hell kind of a road is that? City Skylines, you crazy. There. Thanks again, everybody, for all the support. Yeah, people are dropping bombs like all the mines we laid in Aliens. Dark Descent's a good time, man. I gotta go back to that one again. The next emote should be Dave's surprised face. Oh, I'm surprised. Chat just having an aerial bombardment campaign out of nowhere. Also, we need to change these roads to be on one side. We'll just build a nice little park area there. Sinister King with the 1 bomb for chat 2 up to 28. Wow, chat, thank you. There's so many people who are going to love those emotes. Wait, we have a cable car. We should do another pedestrian bridge. Let's do that. Man, chat is off the chain, yo. Thank you. Let's see. We could build the American. Did we build the American or the European? I think that looks like the European one. Naruto is the best demon slayer. That's my ninjutsu, my ninja way. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think we're going with the European style there. I honestly don't really care if it's American or European style, just so long as it looks like it fits. There. Well, the American style has a little bit more. A little bit more give on the supports. Damn, if that could connect there, that'd be great. Don't you arch. Chat's usually humming with love, yeah. Yeah, we got a good chat. We're lucky. Well, that's neat. Well, that's nice. Ark Survival as a clan, that'd be cool. We'll have to do some, what I really want to do is get like my community, Thurston, Uthris, everybody to get, like everybody we play with, Dirty and Lumberjack too, and get everybody's members and like everybody's communities together and do something together. We can all have like one dedicated server where people will be in it all the time. We'll just need people to like moderate. I'm sure we'll have some volunteers for that. We just gotta figure out like what. Yeah, eco, that'd be good. More students, good. Minecraft, yeah. Dirty's been playing that for like the first time recently. bit a little strange, but we'll fix all that. Actually, I kind of want to have the weird roads. It just feels more realistic that way. More dredge. I'd love to play more dredge. We need some dredge DLC. I think there was an update that added more more customization to the boat, but I'll need a little more reason to play. They gotta sweeten the pot for me a little bit more. What's Dredge? It's a game about going fishing, but it's like a Lovecraftian, like kind of a little bit like a horror game, but it's kind of more creepy, weird. It's Dredge. Can I play Rebel Incorporated? I've heard of that game. That sounds cool. Let's do another roundabout here. I want to do more like this. Those are like roundabouts I really like, but let's try the let's do the classic. Nope. Actually, that'd be kind of cool with the sidewalk there. Okay, and then throw some trees in there, and then let's do water, and then we'll start building. Have I heard of a game called Eco? I have, yep. You know, honestly, the last time we played Eco was like 3 years ago, and there was like a new update out or something at the time. And we did this whole series, and we built like a highway across the whole planet, and we destroyed the asteroid, and it was great. People were mining like crazy and doing all sorts of cool stuff. And when we were done, someone was like, "Oh, hey, they have this boat update coming out soon." It's like, "Oh, cool. All right, guys. Well, we'll see everybody at the next Eco update, probably in a couple months." That was 3 years ago. They've been working on this big boat update for like 3 years, and I've said like, "Okay, we'll go back to Eco when there's the boat update." And we've been waiting for this thing for like 3 years. So whenever the update's out for Eco, we'll have to go back and play it. Yeah, Rebel Incorporated sounds cool. I'd play that. Is it anything like Jagged Alliance 3? Because that's... Jagged Alliance 3 is coming out soon, and I looked at that one and I was like, oh, okay. That looked cute. You remember the Eco streams? Yeah. Gotta play more of that. Alright, let's go with this. So is this? Yep. Already laid out to be one way. Alright, cool. And then we'll make these roads nicer. We're gonna make like, oh, I love that intersection. I want it to be a horrid mess. You gotta have like intersections. Like, not everything can be perfect all the time. Sometimes you gotta make it realistic by making it weird and inefficient. Do you remember? I remember. Yes, Morgan, you are. I remember. That will connect to that node. Okay, strange, but I think it'll work. I kind of like what's going on here. Now we'll need power over here too. So we'll have to build our way down here. And we can also put some parks and landmarks in here and fill it all in with trees. That is one good thing is, you know, most buildings are square or rectangular. Just put them in there. I hate it. It's Spain? What is? Okay. That's nice. Alright, let's build some offices. Let's add some water first. 5 minutes till the next live stream? Oh, right. Alright, well, since we started this stream a little late, I'll be late to the next stream. No, I don't want to stop playing City. Oh, but then I want to go play Farthest Frontier. Oh, too many games, too little time. Damn it. I want to keep playing City Skylines. All right, well, let's see how much progress we can make, because we got to at least start with this stuff. I want to use the paint tool. I never used this stuff. I like doing that. Actually, that's a good way to just, instead of using the paint bucket or the drag tool, that's kind of nice to do that. No, stay on cities. Well, to be fair, when we play Farthest Frontier, we'll be building a city too. It'll just be like a medieval one. It's your stream, play what you want. I want to play it all, damn it. It's like Pokemon. I want to play them all simultaneously. You don't usually schedule the second stream so early. Yeah, I scheduled the first stream as early as I could based on them dropping a new video for City Skylines, and then this Farthest Frontier stream is at noon my time, so like in 15 minutes. But I want to be a little early to it, but I want to keep playing City Skylines. I don't know. You know, chat, we've had some real stinkers this year for games, but there's also been some great games this year and over the last year too that are getting updates and, you know, free content and stuff. So it is nice to have. There are good games out there. It hasn't. I think it's probably been one of the greatest years for gaming, really, and worst. I think we should make an IT cluster. Now, how do we do that? Isn't that a district option? Sure. I feel like we should do more shopping down by the water, but we do. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Yes, we built a few offices, and now it's changing. Man, some sexy samples. Oh, first I got to paint the district, then specialize. That's one sexy IT cluster. Forest hills. Cool. Now, we need some shops. I keep trying to get away from the grid, but you know what? I can't do it. I'm addicted to it. I can't. I gotta get off the grid, but I can't. Alright, I promise we'll build like a sort of a residential neighborhood somewhere. Biggest build regret so far? Oh, of this? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think when I started, I did want to do a grid, old style European here. And I think I got that. But I gotta mix it up. Oh, we need power too. Oh yeah, tan. I gotta get the shorts going too. I have no time. I need adult supervision. Well, this will all look good when it grows. That'll be fine. Alright, we need an ugly power line. Unfortunately. And we'll just delete it later. It's fine. You know, I haven't seen that in City Skylines 2 at all. There's no power lines at all. It looks like all the power will go through the roads. But for realism, I would like to see some high voltage lines coming away from a... Yeah, actually, you know, what'd be interesting is if you could sell power to the neighbors, like in SimCity. I don't know if that'll be an option. But I mean, if you're selling your goods, why not your services? Need a small army of, yeah, Raptor staff to help. I do. Yeah. Well, thankfully we got cool people who just want to make shorts and like see their favorite moments be shared with everybody. It's cool, man. It's good vibes. Good vibes, man. Oh, you do a cute little park there and the IT cluster. We have like a little financial district here near the train station. Good times, man. What the? Oh my god, the amount of traffic from the cable car. This is where our mom and pop ramen shop's gonna be right next to it. Or a Lawson's from Japan. Anybody ever gone to a Lawson's in Japan before? People think it's all 7-Elevens. Oh no. Lawson's next to a Lawson's on top of a Lawson's. Lawson's is basically 7-Eleven for Japan, but it's like Starbucks. Seriously, like there's like 8 Lawsons within like visual range. Like you could turn 360 and be like, holy hell, there's Lawsons everywhere. And then you get your Ichi Yakiniku, Ichi Yakitori. But you don't want to see Ichi, you want like Ri. You want Mini. More than one. Damn. Chad, I'm so tempted to start a new city, but if I do that, I'll never finish this one. Although I will say, are you ever finished with the city and City Skylines? I would argue, nay. But you got to wrap it up somewhere, otherwise you'll never start a new city. We should definitely build a pedestrian bridge here. You been to a Family Mart? Oh, right. That's the other one, Family Mart. Mm-hmm. Actually, maybe Family Mart's more plentiful than Lawson's, actually. Family Mart, crazy cool. That's where you want to get the Yakiniku. There's a Yakitori. One of them. The endless stream? I know. Yeah, I wish we could stream forever, but the YouTube algorithm hates that. Like, dude, did you make a lot of content today for people to watch? Yeah. Dude, you're in trouble. We're not sending out notifications for your next stream. You're supposed to make videos on this website, but not too many. Like, well, I mean, I only make a lot of videos because there's a lot of games. No. But chat wants me to play more good. No. It do be like that. Hey, what's up, Jan? How you doing? Oof, that is steep. Too bad you can't, like, toggle between stairs. I guess that just looks super steep because it's not a stairwell. If we could do stairs, that'd be nice. Hi, Chad. How are you? One of the most fun things to do in City Skylines is try to make pedestrian pathways. It's so fun to try to fit them in everywhere you can. They're a really good way to use space. I feel like they should give a little bit of a park bonus. You know? Like you're making it easier for people to just cross the street. Like park on one side and walk to the other, or walk from their home and avoid a busy intersection. You know what I mean? Oh, give me one, please. Just one tree. Damn restaurant. Man, I wish I could like make it have this. Actually, you know, what'd be nice is if this restaurant didn't have the long dock out into the water. If it were just on the shore, like the building itself was just connected and no bridge, that'd be perfect. Let's build it there for now. That's gonna get moved again and again and again. Do you know the Raptor man who lives on Raptoria Lane? That guy? You can't trust that guy. 1 minute he's streaming City Skylines, and then the next he's streaming Farthest Frontier in just a few minutes. Can't trust him. Wow, we're up $8 million? Holy crap. I need to spend some money. I mean, despite the whole grid thing, our traffic's probably horrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Well, if we're gonna fix that, we just got to do the. Honestly, the metro and the buses are things that I haven't done yet. Well, we have some metro, but we should probably do taxis, more buses, and then integrate with this train line a little bit more. Because there are 300. I think at one point we had like 1,300 people coming in via train. Let's take a look at our lines. How do we take a look at all lines? 74 bus per week, 515 per, I think that's tram, 416 per the subway system. Wow, okay. We should definitely do more trams. Those are quite good. 22 people per week on the cable cars. I think we, yeah, when we build the metro here, here, and here, that's going to definitely cut down on a lot of traffic. We definitely need to improve on that traffic, 100%. Chat, remind me, next time, our goal will be to start working on mass transit and then reworking our roads. We'll do mass transit first, though, because we already plan to do it. And roads are just always going to be a problem. Because you build new ones, and then you got to, like, optimize them for the traffic that you just constructed. I don't know. All right. Wow. All right. So a big day for City Skylines today. We finished the university. I don't think we're actually finished with it. There's still much more space. But honestly, we built on both sides of the road, which is amazing. We've got tons of students here now. Education was something we needed to do for the rocket anyway, for building the Space Center and whatnot. And now we're like super profitable. And there's some people coming into the city. Like it bounces between negative and positive, but we got to work on that. And I think we'll adjust our taxes accordingly. But at least we got a ton of people. Like there is residential demand, so I'm happy with that. We got much more to do in City Skylines before City Skylines 2. All right, coming up right now, we've got ourselves a big O live stream of Farthest Frontier, one of the most beloved games on the channel over the last year, aside from like Manor Lords and City Skylines 2. So we're going to go live to that right now and get ready for their event. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining. We're going to start our next stream right now, so just hang out in the chat and you'll be live redirected. The stream really isn't over. It's like we're just switching to a different topic. So just hang out here, and I'll live redirect you to our continued stream happening right now. Let's go. All right, chat. We're going to jump right into the Farthest Frontier official live stream in progress right now on their Twitch channel. So let's go ahead and get started. Thanks very much for joining me. We'll talk more in just a moment about what's going on here.
Quite a bit of what's coming and a little bit of what's beyond. How are you guys doing today?
I'm good, dude. How are you?
Oh, this is actually Grim Dawn to reveal yet. Total joke. This is nothing different. We're actually going to get right back into Grim Dawn version 2.
Okay. So if anybody's wondering, this is basically a live stream from Crate Interactive, the makers of Farthest Frontier. And they're showcasing the next patch for Farthest Frontier, which is one before release. So we've got this next big patch and then the next one after that. So if you're wondering, they're basically going to be showing the next update, which will be coming soon, and then the release date, which will be coming after that. So let's see what they got going on. Woo! And then we're going to play some Farthest Frontier today too, chat.
My voice talking okay?
Oh, he's got a doggo. I can hear it.
Potentially turn myself up. Any post-full launch updates planned? I'll definitely have plans. I'm not sure if I'll talk about them today.
Ooh, they got post-launch plans? Pog.
Time's good. Okay, great. So if you're looking at my town over here, that's a good mid-population town, 500 people. You might already be seeing some new things in here that are coming in this next patch. Effects or alternative music.
Oh yeah, I see this building right here. Upgraded hospital, possibly. Tier 3 hospital.
This game's awesome. You'll pick it up soon. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You see a lot of new buildings. Yes, there are quite a few new buildings this time around. Yeah, there's secret games in development. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Not quite ready to be talked about yet. 600 hours. Nice. How long? When did you pick the game up, though? Not yesterday.
This game's on sale for $25 for the Steam sale.
Grim Dawn for
Is this based on Anno?
I'm
It's
glad
similar.
you guys are still enjoying Grim Dawn as much as you are, honestly. The game's had much longer tail than we ever would have anticipated. And
Look at this building. What the
still
hell is
something
this?
exciting for you guys on the Grim Dawn front.
This is new. This is new. This looks new. Maybe that looks like the furniture factory, maybe?
I played recently in the Hearts. It was much harder than before. Are we talking about Grim Dawn or for this feature? Because technically, I guess both are a little harder than they used to be. So, let's dive a little bit into what's coming up. First up, patch
Let's go.
0.9. So this is going to be our next major update for this frontier. It's going to include quite a few new buildings,
Hell
quite a
yeah.
bit of optimization, bug fixes.
Ooh,
all that good
optimization?
stuff.
Hell yeah, brother.
So
Let's go.
the first major feature, and if you've been paying attention to our posts that we've made on social media,
Damn
it's
straight
a
I have.
picture of a pretty neat giant building, and that actually brings us to the major feature of this update, which is the spirituality system. That's something that you guys
Oh,
have
it's a
been
church.
asking for from pretty much the beginning of early
No
access.
way.
We understand why. It's something that we didn't think we were going to do for early access, but given how much the community wanted it, we actually prioritized it.
No way.
Went into the design that we
No
were
way.
happy with, not just throw in some buildings, say it, so it fills in a little bar, and call it a day. Like it's not just a decoration you're going to be throwing in. The spirituality system is a major addition that's going to tie into all aspects of gameplay. Actually.
That's huge.
So, where does that lead us? You might notice shrines actually have a little person working in front of them now. Those are preachers.
Oh.
They're priests. They're spreading the good word of whatever your faith is in town.
The join button.
And that's one way we actually reuse this building in this case. But the new building for spirituality is this temple over here. This is a tier 1 temple. The one you saw in the picture on Facebook and stuff is the tier 2 upgraded one. The temple is the central building for the spirituality system. That's going to be where you actually customize your faith.
That's so cool. You
And
can make
might
your
be
own
wondering
faith. That is
how you
so
customize
badass. That you can make it like
And this is where the gameplay comes into play.
Game of Thrones or
What we
whatnot.
decided to do,
Or you can have
for
your
our
people
spirituality
pray to
system
dragons.
is to have relics you can acquire, and those relics will confer bonuses onto your town. It could affect everything from how your crops grow, to the
Oh,
happiness
no
of your
way.
people, to their health, to how much damage your soldiers are doing. There's actually one special relic that actually makes things harder
Ooh.
for those achievement hunters out there, which, surprise,
Yep.
for 1.0 we are going to have achievements. We'll actually have them up before we hit 1.0, probably version 0.9.5. We'll see if they're ready in time
Ooh.
for that.
This is
But if you're
huge.
interested in
This is
achievements for the
big.
game, they are coming, and they will be tied even to the religion system over here that I'm talking about right now. So
This looks like a
relics.
tier 2
Let's
like
open up
maypole
the
thing.
temple building right here, and
Are
you
they-
can see
oh,
that
oh,
I've got
Oh,
2 relics assigned right now. We've got the Eye of the Hunter and the Shard of Markovian's Blade. And if you've played Grim Dawn, you might be seeing some tie-ins to familiar content.
oh, that's cool. They made the runes tie in with Grim Dawn.
And you can see
Bro.
underneath that I already have some relics available. These are relics that I've collected during this town's playtime. And
Oh, so we
which
might be
relics
able
you
to
do
buy
get in
them?
each session might vary a little bit. Ultimately, if you play long enough, you should be able to acquire every single relic that's
Hell
available.
yeah, I'm gonna
for,
do
like, a
that.
town that might be 100 years old. But in a typical playthrough, you're not actually going to be seeing the same relics every time.
Typical. You mean
So you can see in my
250
case, I've
hours
got
like
7
me?
relics already collected.
I'm so excited,
And
Chad.
they
Oh my
each
god,
do a
this is
different thing.
huge.
So I have a Markovian's Blade, which is the one I have equipped because I'm playing on Vanquisher difficulty with
Hell
Raiders
yeah,
on.
brother. Hell yeah,
Soldiers
brother.
and guards do 15% more damage. So I want my dudes to be taking care of those raiders before anyone gets hurt. But there's all sorts of other bonuses you can get. Trees growing faster, orchards producing more fruit, bows, crossbows, and towers dealing more damage, which again, I'm playing pretty defensively here.
Yeah.
Food spoiling slower. Villagers getting hungry slower. Birth rate and health of villagers increased by 10%. And that little sneaky one I mentioned before, raiders and wildlife are more deadly and aggressive. So if you are a bit of a masochist or you want a bigger challenge, that's going to be the relic for you. Now I mentioned how you might be acquiring these relics. There's multiple paths to doing that. The first one actually ties into exploration. And if you go out into the world with your villagers, you will find ruins, ancient sites of forgotten people that you can explore and excavate to discover new relics.
Oh,
and that's
man.
actually going to be the main method by which you will be acquiring
Game of
these.
the year.
The second is through merchants, actually. So I don't have
Big
a
Money
merchant in there
Masook?
right now, but you will find it, once you're playing patch 0.9,
Where's Big
the merchants
Money?
will be arriving and they will have some rare relics for sale at times. They will be expensive, but worth it. Is there a separate team that works on Grim Dawn? Or is it all one team for Furnace Frontier? So we have enough people right now that we do have some people that are handling Grim Dawn stuff and some people that are handling exclusively Frontier stuff. We have people that are handling some other projects too that we're not quite ready to talk about
Big
yet
relic
today.
Masook. Yeah, get your blueberry bushes ready, Chad.
What do I think about poor fishing efficiency? The lake is too useless. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how big of a lake we're talking about. It is possible to overfish a lake and run out of fish. But fishing is pretty comparable to hunting and other means of producing food. And I have a puppy here complaining to be let out, so I'll do that.
Can you raid other cities in this game? Maybe. We'll see what they talk about in this update. Maybe.
Is there a rarity for relics? The equal chance for all of them. There is a rarity to them. They are not all equal. So in terms of which ones you might get in each session will vary by pure chance. So each time you excavate one of these ruins, you're going to get a relic. That might not be the same relic in this playthrough versus another one. So it's not like the first ruin
About this.
you uncover will always be.
That whole
relic X.
religion thing blew my mind.
One thing I didn't mention though about assigning relics is that once you assign 3 relics, which is when you get to the tier 2 temple, you're actually going to start generating religion names. So I've got the Temple of New Beginnings, which is kind of the default.
Oh, you can
rename
change the
if you
name.
want. So let's call it
The Temple of the Dino Nugget. Hell yeah.
Temple of Twitch, because that's where we're on right now. And you can name that to whatever you want. And there will be automatically
cool.
generated names based on the relic combinations you choose. But if you don't like the name that's generated for you, you can change it. And there's some.
Does that look like a dino eye right there?
So
That
mix
looks like
and
a
match and see what you guys get.
looks like a member eye. Hell yeah.
One thing that's come up before on our forums and stuff is that raiders aren't dropping loot. So So good news for those of you that are interested in that, because raiders actually will have a chance to drop relics.
Oh, nice.
So raiders are attacking you, you kick them out. Some of the raiders that fall might have a chance to drop a new relic for you,
Oh, that's awesome.
which is another method. of
Although I
acquiring.
feel like there should be more to that gold
Rocket
something.
Step interrupting the stream. It's actually a new puppy. She's only like 4 months old.
Oh.
And quite loud. But she's outside. So it's fine. Any plans for combo artifacts? We actually did consider having like combinations. So depending on which 3 relics you put in, you get like a set bonus. And what we found in practice was that it kind of ended up collapsing the options, because you would find yourself either forced to make a combination.
Thanks,
to get
Leland, for
specific
11
set
months
bonus
as a
you
member,
wanted,
dude.
or you would end up with a set bonus you don't want, and thus you'd have to change the combination you actually wanted to do. So rather than doing combinations, we decided to keep it very free form. Whatever 3 relics you want to use, you can combine them, and there's no like pros and cons to certainly specific combinations. And yes, it is possible to buy relics for your merchants.
Yeah.
And I'll also mention, and for anyone that is here right now and needs to leave before the stream is over and I've gotten to everything, everything I'm saying right now on the stream, will be up on YouTube, and we're gonna make a giant post on our forum right after the stream for you guys to digest to your heart's content.
More details. Let's go.
Were we always able to see people behind buildings that you see now, how they're turning blue out? Yeah, that's always
old.
been a feature.
Yeah. New member, welcome.
Another thing I'll mention about the ruins is that if you do excavate them, they will actually stay behind. So if you like the aesthetic of having a ruin kind of on the hill out near your town, you can actually keep that ruin just as a decoration, or you'll be able to harvest it for stone.
Ah.
So for those of you that want to clear up the space, totally doable.
That's
if you
helpful.
like the aesthetic, you can keep them.
Love it.
Any updates on terrain leveling? The terrain leveling has been buffed a few times already. So if you're talking about like changing that mechanic, I'm not sure that's really in the cards right now, but we'll see down the line. Any plans to add bridges? Really could use a few bridges in my world.
Yeah.
I totally agree that there's some maps that would love to have a bridge on them. Bridges are something we are saving for post-release.
Oh.
Just water gameplay in general. Like, I think we could expand on fishing, make that more interesting, like fishing boats and stuff. Have traders arriving via boat would be pretty cool. But all that sort of water gameplay, I think, is best saved as a post-release content thing. Just like one big water-themed DLC. Yes, there's one temple in the city. They do have a pretty big area of influence, but for the areas that doesn't reach,
Bridges would be amazing.
That's where the
We need
shrines
that.
come in.
So bridges confirmed to not be in yet, but they're working on it. I love the temple building and that whole mechanic. That's going to change things immensely. So not only just like being a whole thing to like
Building canals. I don't know
increase
about
happiness,
canals.
probably.
We'll have to see. I mean, there's so many.
But the relic
considerations
system is
for
really
making
cool.
Water gameplay that we have to kind of work through. And I can't say like, oh, for sure we're gonna do canals. But it's something.
Oh, that's true, Ancient Clown. That's true. But maybe they would have a lot of loot because they were raiding other cities.
Some plants small on the side of water becomes unreachable. I think we addressed most cases of that happening. So if that is still happening, we'll just have to try to iron
This is
out.
great. He's answering a ton of questions from their Twitch chat. How many people are watching?
We built a super pretty city once. It still got stuck at 30 or 70.
200 people watching.
So there
up
was
there.
actually
Hell
a
yeah.
bug before the last patch that would cause you to potentially get stuck in that range.
Is this paid DLC?
Just
No,
because of how
this is
immigration
going to be the
was
next
scripted.
free update.
So I shouldn't say bug. It wasn't. It was
This will
working
be the
exactly
update
as it was
before it
supposed to.
releases.
The problem was that if you didn't progress through that range in the right amount of time, you could
Nothing
actually
about a
end up with
minimap
much less
yet.
immigration than it was supposed to. So we changed that mechanic. So it actually was based on time instead of population. So that this shouldn't be happening anymore. Are we planning to bring First Frontier to Apple Silicon Max?
Lol.
I can't say we have any plans to port to Mac, no. So next, in terms of major features and stuff, because like I said, this is a huge patch. Religious system is a major addition, and that alone will, I think, offer you guys many more options in terms of how you want to develop your town. But that's actually not all for this patch. Next up, we have the paper industry.
Oh,
and I think some
that's going to
sleuths
go with religion.
looking around the resource window might have actually noticed that there were hints of these buildings already in the game as of the last patch. But
Yeah, I haven't played
when I
since
say
the last
paper
patch,
industry, I
and
mean
there's new
At
stuff for
first you're gonna
mining
need a paper mill, which
in
is
the
this
recent
building
patch
over
as
here.
well. So today we're
These
gonna
guys
build a
will
new
turn
city, I
flax
think.
into paper.
Ah,
What is paper going to be for? The
religion.
common sense conclusion would be that we'd be making books, and it would be correct because we have the bookbinder right over here.
Oh,
This quaint little building. They're binding books right in there, producing them for town. Books will serve a couple purposes, at least initially. One of which is to be a new luxury item for your high-tier home. So those houses that are like tier 3, tier 4, or maybe even just tier 4, will consume books to generate taxes. But that is not their only purpose. In this update, we also have the library.
nice.
And much like the pub, you will be
Yeah.
stocking books in the library in order to generate entertainment for your villagers.
That's cool.
Optimization improvements coming. So optimization is an ongoing effort.
Yeah.
We've actually done optimization pretty much every patch since the year started. So I think 0.8 was like the first major push to improve performance, and we've done that for every update since. And this update is no exception. There's multiple passes on optimizing various aspects of the game. I think farming was the most recent one that really saw a big bump. And there's quite a few.
Oh, they mean
improvements to farming actually
optimization
that
as
we
in
did too.
features, not like
So
frame
one
rate.
thing that we made much better in terms of farming AI is it runs smoother, so less performance costs. But it also has villagers actually anticipating where they're going to need to be, so they get into the fields and start tending to them before they actually have to start planting and harvesting. And what that means is that they're actually going to be in position and ready to do those tasks before they need to happen, which reduces the likelihood that something's going to rot or not get planted in time. You can see they're getting over here, getting ready to plant now, and I bet some guys will start tending to fields after that. More animals. We'll get to more animals. Is this town on peaceful mode? You see no defense towers. There's definitely defense towers. I'm playing
Oh,
on
the
Vanquisher
mills look
difficulty.
different.
This is an arid map.
I think the mills look
And
different.
you can see my barracks is fully stocked with what I call stormtroopers, which are my dudes decked out in all the best gear. Actually,
Hell
they don't
yeah.
have crossbows, so they're not quite stormtroopers yet. But yeah, these guys
That's
are
new.
decked
What is
out,
that?
they're
What
ready
is
to
that?
defend my
That's new.
town.
What is
I
that?
haven't been raided yet so far during the stream, so we'll see.
Oh, are these the barracks?
Well, books lead to higher education at university, for example. That seems like a pretty reasonable step in the future.
I think
But
those are
for
both
now,
paper
it's
makers.
schools for education.
Hmm.
Any plans to change how workers get resources from warehouses and how goods are shared among warehouses? So yes, it's not coming this patch, but something we plan to do before 1.0 is to improve the logistics of how you manage where your resources go. So we're talking about adding essentially limits to how much of a certain resource is stored within a certain building to allow you to transfer resources between buildings. So you know that issue we've had pretty much since early access began with resources getting kind of stuck in limbo in the trading post. That is because we actually currently do not have a means of moving resources between storage. So when you transfer resources out of the trading post, they just kind of sit there and invisible, but they are accessible to your town. What this addition will do is it'll actually have villagers moving stuff out of the trading post and into your town storage. And off of that, you will be able to do the same for your other storage buildings. Any plans for skin packs to change up the look of settlements? I think that would be a great idea. I think that would definitely be a post-release kind of thing.
Oh.
I can only wonder what kind of skins you guys would be interested in, though. So, kind of give us a mention on the forum, like what kind of aesthetic you're interested in. I know some people have mentioned fantasy. I could see that being a spin-off title, honestly.
Or DLC. Make it optional, man.
Any plans for new storage system, like making new type of storage for only specific resources? So you can actually do that already. If you ever go to one of your storage buildings, like this one, Stockyard, if you uncheck these boxes, you decide what gets stored in that building.
Man.
So if you want this Stockyard to be exclusive to firewood, you can uncheck everything else,
Right, true.
and that building will only store firewood.
Man, this update is bananas.
Any plans to update villager UI or villager commands, other than you mentioned with farming? I guess they have to elaborate on what you mean by that. Because you can manually command villagers to do a number of things already. Mostly meant for combat, though. More cosmetic items to beautify our towns would be great, like in Anno 1800. So that's actually a good segue into another thing that we're going to be working on very soon, maybe even for version 0.9, which is to officially support modding.
Ooh.
Now, that's not going to be something that's just going to happen like in a snap. Like, oh, modding's available now. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, it's not quite that simple. We're going to have to go through a number of steps of actually exposing various aspects of the game to modders so you guys can hook into that and make the changes you
Official
want.
mod
but
support.
The first things that we are interested in doing as a first step to modding is to let you guys share seeds and map files, and to let you guys hook up decoration buildings.
Oh.
So if anyone is interested in making cool new decorations for your towns as a mod, that's going to be the first step on our modding journey.
Very smart.
And we want to support that all the way through to 1.0 and beyond. Like, I realize, or we fully acknowledge that modding is very important to this kind of game.
Yeah.
And we want to help you guys.
Well, decorative
get that up
mods
and
are
running.
good.
So up until now, there's been a lot of stuff on like.
I feel like we
Nexus
needed
mods,
more
Standard Bars,
decorations.
Loader. We want to make it so.
Other than the
a lot
same
of
4
things
statues
we
all
want
the
to
time.
modify will not require.
This is huge. This is huge.
And that'll be coming pretty soon. Yes, cemeteries can be moved. They can't be removed. But that brings us to yet another thing coming for 1.0. In order to facilitate towns that have been around for hundreds of years, those people that have made those towns might have noticed that your world is filling up with graveyards. Which makes sense, your villagers are dying over hundreds of years and they have to go somewhere. So to alleviate that problem, we will be introducing crypts, which will allow you to store hundreds of past villagers in their afterlife. But loads your production rate, kind of vein of huge cities where you need 5 firewood splitters and shoemakers.
Thank you,
And
Gaming
that's
Witch, for
kind
the
of
5.
The balancing
Thank you,
of
bro.
the game, you know, like as your town grows.
I found this game because of you, and it's all I've been playing this week.
He plans to build auto-lock gates during raids to prevent suicidal villagers, wagon drivers. Oh, I see. So it's not to keep the raiders out; it's to keep the villagers in. I see. If you ever have someone running out like that,
Thank you very
can't
much,
actually
man.
manually control
This
them.
game's great. We're learning all sorts of new things about the next patch, which will be like the next big one before release. There might be some other patches before then, but this seems like a big step. We got to stream
Yet
more
another
of these.
segue into an upcoming feature, which will actually get into combat.
Oh.
So this isn't coming in version 0.9, but before 1.0, we plan to expand combat considerably.
Ooh.
And what I mean by that is, let me show you actually a few pictures.
Oh, here we go with some combat updates.
We want to
Let's go.
improve how you guys manage your guards and your soldiers. We're going to create a new sub-menu for the town center where you can manage all your soldiers, whether they're assigned to a building or not. So you actually be able to send your soldiers out on patrol to make sure that a road is clear of boars, for example, or if you anticipate an attack coming from a certain direction. And in addition to that, we're actually going to be adding new combat units. We're going to split the basic soldiers up into 2 types of infantry. There's going to be the standard melee soldier, and there will be archers, which will be dedicated exclusively to firing arrows at your enemies.
That's cool.
They'll also be able to hold more arrows as a consequence of that. But it's not going to be just that, because here at Crit Entertainment, we like to do more. And what we have coming up for our combat is we have some mounted infantry. Oh, wrong picture. I meant.
He's standing on the horse. Dude, we got cavalry. Hell yeah. Cavalry
so this is
confirmed.
coming in 1.9, but this is stuff that we're working
Hell
on
yeah.
in preparation for version 1.0. We're going to greatly expand the combat system with new military
Wow.
units for both
Let's go.
player
That means the Raiders.
and the raiders.
Yep, the Raiders are going to
So
get
while
cavalry.
you will be
Oh,
able
wow.
to bring lancers to the field, so will the raiders and the invading
Yep.
armies. And that's not all.
Dude, can we
of
get
course, because
archers
I
on
said
horseback?
Here we do more. And here
Catapults.
we have the catapults.
Yep.
So those of you that like to build triple layer walls, you might be a little disappointed to find that might not work so well when they're bombarding you from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
However, you'll be able to do the same to them, and you'll be able to construct your own catapults.
Oh, can we
All
build
of that will be
big
coming
towers
in
with
our greatly expanded combat system.
Pog, dude? This is great.
And as someone mentioned earlier, could you send troops out to attack a raider base? That is another thing we actually want to do while
raider
expanding the combat
bases?
stuff. We're going to have
Oh.
raider camps spawning out in the world that you will be able to attack, clear out, and pillage effectively.
So we can
get your
attack
own
the
loot.
raiders.
So once another
Confirm,
treat
chat.
for those that are
Another-
interested in getting loot from raiders.
Another confirmation. You can now go out and attack the raiders.
First
Yep.
and get treasure from them.
Beautiful.
How's it feel to be looted now?
That's beautiful. Pog.
You're doing thick boy walls.
You remember playing Stronghold 2? Yeah. I want to play
You only bought the
Stronghold
game
again.
3 days ago and you love it so much already. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying what there is. There's still so much to come.
This is amazing. Yeah, that's huge. So we get
So,
cavalry,
as you
siege
saw, we're
weapons.
adding horses, and you can't
This could be
just
more defenses too.
add horsemen without the actual horses to back them up.
Yep.
So
So now how do we get horses?
that brings us to horses.
We're going to have a
And
horse
other
breeder.
animals. Before version 1.0, we
Or
intend
trading.
to add a number of new farm animals. Horses, of course.
Oh, can we do
We
plowing
want
of
to add
fields?
chickens, and we want to add goats. Now I know that's not going to cover bases for all the animals you guys might be interested in. I think some of that might just have to be saved for post-release, but
Oh, they're going to add more animals past that.
these are the animals we want to commit to for the initial release.
No way. That means we could see like oxen in them plowing eventually. If they redo cows.
You'll never build a crypt. You've seen what goes on in crypts and great games. That is a fair point. If an ancient eldritch entity starts crawling out of your crypts, we are not responsible for that. You have almost 700 hours in the game so far. You always come back to it for a new patch. Can't wait for what's to come. We've really got the game going in the right direction. Glad to hear it. Like I said, this is just the tip of the iceberg in a way. Let's see, what did I not cover yet, actually?
Well, how do you get the horses? How do you get the horses? Can you breed them?
Someone just asked about religion. You want to attack with religion. So you want to convert the raiders? So it's like a aggressive conversion?
Let's go. This is big, man.
You need sheep to flock, a sheep flock. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. And then
Wild
you could
horses?
turn the
Yeah,
wool
maybe,
into clothes
maybe.
and yeah, the whole thing. Like that's like a whole like production line though. Nice thing about goats and chickens.
I'm
is they're
assuming
actually
we buy
pretty
them?
straightforward in terms of what we already have. So goats produce cheese, or well, I should say milk. They produce milk, which is concerned as cheese, and chickens produce eggs, which I actually already have from foraging.
Oh, good, yeah. So now
Have
we
you
can get
considered
eggs.
multiplayer in the far future, or this will be a single-player focused game entirely? The
Single.
intent for Farthest Frontier was always and always will be a single-player game. Multiplayer for a game like this is something you really have to plan from the ground up. It's to retrofit it at this point would be a massive undertaking, and I'm not really even sure it would serve the game as well as some of you might think. I mean, I get the appeal of trying to build a town together or having like competing towns, but you really need the mechanics to support such an endeavor. Like if there's going to be people waging wars against each other, like you need a whole system to support that. You need to build that up. You need to build the game around that. And I feel like that would take away from kind of enhancing the single player experience, which honestly is what most town builder players tend to be interested in. I'm not saying that there aren't multiplayer centric players, but for the most part people do just want that solo experience. How long are we planning to update the game with content after release? So
Good
that's
question.
kind of a tough to answer question. So that kind of depends on how well the game is doing, honestly. If the game is selling very well and people keep coming in and there's new players all the time, then it makes sense to keep supporting it, A, with free content and with DLCs. So I'm not going to say like we're going to commit to a year of updates, we're going to commit to 2 years of updates. It's honestly hard to say at this point. But given how early access has gone so far, at this point I believe nearly 1 million of you have checked out the game, which is simply fantastic. Like 1 million is such a meaningful milestone for a game to reach, and we're already there.
This game has 1 million people
We're
playing
almost there in early access.
Oh,
which is
almost 1 million.
just great.
Wow.
And based on the reviews, most of you are having a great time. And those of you that are not, I hope the issues you're having will be addressed in the future. Particularly one that comes up a lot is optimization, and we fully acknowledge that performance is not quite there yet, but this is why this is an early access game. And every update is going to have more improvements in that regard. We literally have
True.
one person on the team whose sole purpose is basically optimization. Like every day his check-in, like what he's working on is like, well, I'm optimizing the game. Like, yep, he is. Are we going to remove the 1,000 population limit? So
1,000
potentially
population?
in
That's a
version
hell of a lot
0.9,
of people.
But if not version 0.9, then the patch after that we are going to raise that limit. We're going to have a new setting in the game options.
Ah,
where
chat, you
will
can
be able to
you can
set
go
your
past
own population
1,000.
limit. So if
Okay.
you want to keep like a nice cozy small town and not have to worry about like overpopulation, like making it larger than you intend to, you'll actually be able to set that cap for yourself.
Great.
Or if your PC is just kind of on the lower end, and you know you're not going to be able to handle a 1,000 population town even after optimization goes through, that's another thing you'll be able to do for performance reasons. So we're thinking just multiple settings for them, maybe like 200, 500, 800,000, but or disabled, so no population cap at all.
That's great.
There's sort of going to be a balance that will occur over time with your city where the amount of people dying will simply outnumber the amount of people coming in. So eventually there will kind of be a steady state your town reaches just naturally. I'm currently actually working, like this town specifically, this is a town I started a few weeks ago, and I'm literally playing it through completely legit to see how big of a population I can get it to. So I guess we'll see what the sort of soft cap will end up being. But the 1,000 population cap that we currently have for performance reasons is going to be lifted in the future.
Cool.
When can we expect the next major update? So I have really good news for you guys in that regard. So this stuff that I've been showing you for version 0.9 right now, all of that is coming into our public playtest today. So after this live stream, if you can opt into the playtest, the instructions
cool.
are on our forum, and we're going to have a link to it.
We can play this version today.
The dev blog that we're going to post later today.
I don't think horses are part of
You'll
this,
be able
though.
to get into the playtest forum
I don't think so.
on our official forum, and you'll be able to opt into the playtest build, and you'll be able to start playing version 0.9
Have I asked any questions?
today.
No, I'm
So
just
religion
listening.
System,
This
stuff,
guy's just a dump truck of information right now.
a bunch of the optimization, other bug fixes, improvements that are coming in this patch. That's all going to be available for you guys today. And I'm kind of surprised that no one has mentioned this giant building right next to the town center that I've just got beautifully decorated.
Well, because you got the horses in the way, but yeah, we got you.
So this is actually the last part of our paper industry. So
No, this game
paper
will
gets
not
turned into
have
books, which goes into
multiplayer.
libraries or homes. Another use for paper, however, is going to be in the guild hall. And this is another layer of agency we're going to give you guys in order to customize your town further. Oh, I still have horses right in the smack in the middle of the picture. That's why you guys are talking
guild
about this building,
hall.
because there's a horse in front of it. Who put a horse picture there?
What the hell's this? Manages the
Yes, we've got the guild
industries.
hall.
Oh, it's like the trade union in
Now,
Anno
you might be
1800.
noticing a few things that stand out about this building. There's a whole lot of
Wow.
banners on it, and there's a whole bunch of guild masters working in it. I wanted to call them bureaucrats, but it seemed a little too on the nose. So these guys are filing paperwork, and they're increasing the efficiency of your town's industries.
I see.
Now we've collected all the various means of production in your town into 7 of these. So we have the Armaments Guild, the Artisans Guild, the Clothiers Guild, Culinarians, Metallurgy, Miners, and Woodworkers. Now what these guys are going to do in here, they're going to consume paper, filing paperwork, to improve how efficient your industries are. And right now you can see I have it set to the Metallurgy Guild, and these banners here are actually reflecting that. So let's actually change it up. Let's go and change it to the Clothiers Guild. And now you can see the banners have changed.
Okay, so you can boost production of certain
So you can
items
only
through
have
the
one
guild
guild hall
hall.
in your town. Which means whatever you choose in this building is a major decision you're making
That's
for your industry.
huge.
So if your town produces a lot of metal, you might want to have the Metallurgy Guild. If you have a ton of agriculture, maybe having the clothiers producing more clothes so you can trade them with the trading post might be a bit more profitable means for you. Can you seize the means of production? Well, kind of, a little bit.
True.
And how many guild workers you have, guild masters you have in this building will determine how big this bonus gets. So I currently have 4. Since I'm playing on an aired map, farming is actually a bit of an effort. Since there's, oh yeah, you actually see them.
Wow,
tending
that's a
fields
lot
here.
of people doing farming. Damn, I forgot how many people.
So farming is a pretty limited thing I can do on this aired map because there's not a lot of farmable land, and as you can actually see, the environmental fertility factor is pretty low. So I'm not producing as much flax as I need to fully get this guild house up and running, but if actually it might be okay now. I've got a stockpile of paper. So yeah, so paper mill, I'm gonna produce paper. That's gonna go to the guild hall, and depending on how many guild masters you're working, you can increase the efficiency of your various industries. Karl Marx approves this message. Let's see. Did I miss something? You haven't played version 0.8 yet, but previously you've seen several times that when you're putting a building in a certain place, and let's say next to it someone cuts wood, after cutting down the tree he carried the wood to storage instead of immediately to the construction site. Is this a deliberate approach? So that is just how the AI handles things. Like guys that are harvesting resources are going to put them in storage, and then builders are the ones that are actually grabbing resources to bring them to a build site. So these guys are fulfilling different roles. Have we been working on the iron production chain? It feels unbalanced. Unbalanced in what way, I guess I should ask. Can you later send people from the graveyard to the crypt? That's a good question. We haven't finalized how the crypt will work exactly. That might be something we should consider. Just letting you empty out a graveyard if you really want to. Have you plans to change the environmental fertility message? It is not very visible. So you're talking about this thing here. It's not very visible on the crop field UI, but when you're actually making a new crop field, it is right there in the tooltip.
Twitch's quality is
So
trash.
fertility factor is 30% in this space here.
The crypt, that's going to
Can
be
you build
interesting.
more than one town in the same map? You can't literally make multiple town centers if that's what you're asking. But I have seen people building smaller settlements outside of their main town.
That's what I do.
So if you have like a mining area that you want to populate, you can actually build houses around there, and the guys that are working the mines will move into those homes. Will there be more options for defense? So
Yeah,
I guess
talk
you
about the
might have just come in
military. Let's
late.
go.
So I've actually covered that a little bit. There's a pretty major combat update coming up. So I'm not going to go into everything that I just said again, because people that have already listening heard it all. But there's going to be everything I've said today is going to be up on YouTube. And then we're going to have a big blog post coming up right after this that'll go into details. But there will be new defensive buildings, there will be new combat units, and a new way to control your soldiers.
New way to control the soldiers. He's talking about the
Yeah. My
the town
coworkers
hall.
are messaging me that horses were still up. See, I haven't been paying attention to them. Whoops. This is how you can tell I'm an amateur streamer, because I just left horses up on the screen
Oh,
for
he's
like 10
okay.
minutes straight.
He's all right. Oh yeah, live chat. Sorry, I don't know why YouTube. It's so
It would be
stupid.
cool if you can up the way outposts work. Currently, villagers go back to their main town for sleep or even food when they have everything available in the mining outpost. So you're talking about like temp shelters and stuff. So as I mentioned earlier, if you do build
the temporary
houses around
shelters
that area,
apparently
you
are
can actually
upgradable
have
to
them
tier
living
2 now.
permanently in that region.
We have a few updates to check
Any
out
plan
today,
changes
chat.
for red hunters? No plan changes at this time. What changes would you be expecting, I guess, is the question. In the main cutscene of the game, when you start a new world, greedy kings are mentioned. Any plans to expand on the king part? Maybe add a feature where you could work with the kings to further lands. It's interesting that you caught on to that. It's kind of an original concept. Frontier is kind of set in this situation where external rulers might be applying pressure onto you. That's kind of where invading armies come into play a little bit. I'm not sure how much we'll expend on that in by version 1, but I can see doing more of that in the future. Will horses only be used for military and agricultural, or will equestrian and dressage be available?
Ooh, industrial horses. That's smart.
Probably not in the initial setup for horses. Yeah, for initial it'll be military and agriculture.
Yeah, top chat shouldn't be an option. It should
It's a
just be
roadmap
all of
for the
chat.
game. We can see to get a
Why
sense
would
of what's
I,
the
as the
plan for
streamer,
game.
not want to
That's
read all of
literally
my
what the
chatter's
stream actually is
messages?
today.
Like, that's
And
dumb.
as I mentioned, there's going to be a blog post detailing everything I'm talking about today and more. And I will mention that that's actually not going to be 100% everything we are planning for 1.0, so we actually still have a few surprises left in store for you. But if you were eager to see kind of what's coming up imminently, as in later today, and in the future, this is kind of what we're talking about today. It's a mini-map coming. A mini-map is
Mini-map.
on the list somewhere in there. I'm not sure if we're going to get to it by 1.0. We'll see. So I'm not going to say, like, we're totally doing a mini-map right now. Will
Cool.
performance issues be addressed? Yes. So
Minimap,
performance is an
performances,
ongoing
good
effort.
horses, more
Every patch
military.
is going to improve performance.
Damn, I should do a
including this
video
next
on this
one.
chat. This is a big info dump.
Will there be options to sell cows at any point? We don't have plans to make cows tradable at this time. Maybe later, we'll see. So some people asked earlier how long early access will be. And you might remember from when we first announced early access and what's currently up on Steam, that we said that we expect early access to last 8 to 12 months. In our interest of doing more, because that's how it always ends up being for us, people familiar with Grim Dawn can attest, we are going to extend early access. We expect it probably is going to be another 8 to 12 months.
Ooh, another year of early
Or
access.
probably 6 to 10 months from
Take
now.
all the time you need,
1.0
bro.
expected
Take all
early to
the
mid
time.
2024.
2024.
And if we should pass that date, we'll see. But we do, it's going to be because we added even more to this game.
Take
because that's how we do.
all the time you need, dude.
A million of you have entrusted us during early access, and we want to show you that that trust is well earned. We're going to make this game way bigger than we originally planned, and you guys are going to reap the benefits.
Nope. Take all the time you need. 2 years, 3
Is
years,
there an
go.
easy difficulty
Take
with
it.
any worse conditions, Raiders, bad conditions, such as a SimCity playthrough? Yeah, you can turn on the lowest difficulty, and you can turn on pacifist mode, which turns off a lot of the more challenging negative ailments in the game.
This is a huge news day, chat. We're getting release date info, new military unit info, catapults, siege weapons, paper, religion,
Yep.
relics,
That stuff.
the crypt.
Is there going to be a new playtest code?
The
one on
guild?
forum is no longer valid. So the reason the one on the forum is no longer valid is because playtest is currently shut down. But
I'm
as I
crying and
mentioned, as soon
shaking.
as the stream's over, we're going to put that playtest right back up. All the old information will still work. If you had opted in before, you might have to opt in again. But the process is otherwise exactly the same. Great game, great game. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, honestly. That's hearing people during early access be satisfied with the game as it is now is very uplifting for us and the team to hear. Because we know that the foundation is good, and we can only build up on it and make it even better. Post-release, do you plan to update the game regularly with DLCs? For example, a water-themed DLC like I mentioned earlier. So exactly like that. So I think a water theme is a perfect example of what an ideal DLC would be for this game. As for what would be beyond that, not really ready to talk about that yet today. But absolutely, like I think DLCs just make sense. Expanding on the game, adding more buildings for you, more decorations,
Fair enough.
more options to just make your towns awesome. Opposite question, are we planning to make the game more difficult? The current desert map is just too easy of abundance of ore, so just rush tier 2 and buy everything you need from the traders.
Oh, there's a desert map?
That's
Oh
fair,
my
but that's
god.
kinda
Oh my
the-
god, I missed
the
a ton
trade-off
about this
of
game.
having
You can
the
build a
arid maps is that
Masuk's
you do have
lands?
more of those ore resources.
Oh my god.
And then you do have to trade. Some people honestly just don't like trading.
Yeah, this is
and
on
they
Steam. This
don't
game's
want
on
to do
sale
it,
for
so that's kinda
25
where the
bucks
other
for the
end of the
Steam sale. I think
spectrum
it's
is people are putting
25%
on
off at
idyllic
$20.
maps.
Let me check.
Don't need to worry about that as much. But the difficulty is actually a little harder this patch.
Yeah, 25
the
bucks.
environment factor
15%
for
off.
the soil on arid maps is much more harsh now. So planting and growing crops on arid maps is going to be more difficult, which means that all that trading you're doing will actually be that much more important to keep your arid maps going.
I don't see the arid maps. Well, yeah, I see what he means.
Types of government. Well, at least you've guild halls for now. I don't know about types of government at this time. Maybe that might make sense as like a post-release thing too, like a civics patch, or a DLC. Add dragons defending treasures. So that's another example of where a fantasy thing might make
yeah.
sense. But that seems like more of a spin-off than like a skin pack. Any updates for traders, like trader invite with X type of resource for extra cost? That is something we'd like to do. We'll see if it makes it for 1.0.
Don't they
but
already
I-
have
but
that going where you
given
can
how sometimes
request?
you really need clay, or you really need cows, or heavy tools, being able to request that at like a premium might make sense. Do we plan on adding a map editor for the game? Is this something that you envision to come from the modding scene? I think that'd be more in the domain of mods. For the main game, like we built the game around the randomized map system. So we ourselves do not have a tool for building maps because we didn't make the game with that in mind. So why don't we switch some of my relics around? So you guys are coming in late. The religion system is coming. Spirituality is going to be a major new feature in the game. I've got my temple over here with a few relics already selected. We've got the Temple of Twitch. And why don't we change up some of my relics here? So when you switch out a relic, you're actually going to put that slot on cooldown. So now I've switched it out so my birth rate and the health of villagers is increased by 10%. And I cannot switch this relic slot out for 6 months. So all you guys that might have been planning to min-max and switch everything to combat relics right before raid shows up, you'll be able to do that, but for the next 6 months you will continue to have those military relics assigned.
Oh, you can't just change it on the fly. You have to wait a little bit. There's a cooldown to when you can
Inserting
change.
option for farming, moving herbs
That's
or
cool.
medical roots and straw, feeling a bit bad having to use forger checks 1 to tier 4 towns. An option to move them would feel great. We wanted to maintain that aspect of the game where foraging is still relevant throughout the game. So
I agree.
no, we don't have plans to make this farmable. But you can trade for them if you really want to. Will there be intermap warring? I'm not sure that's likely, because then we'd have to create like a whole kind of meta game to it. I mean, I'm not gonna say never say never, but at this time.
After there's a package with Grim Dawn, what's the game like? Oh, this. Oh, what's Grim Dawn like? Diablo?
No, we're not planning a PS5.
Path of
port at this
Exile?
time. Any new mining resources like silver, titanium, or sulfur?
I haven't played
from
it, but I heard
encounter.
it's good and people love it.
I think that would be stuff that we could revisit post-release. Like, you're mentioning silver. Like, silver and gold could be resources that could be used, for example, a jeweler, which could be another luxury good.
Hmm.
Plague doctors, like the weird masked guys walking around your houses. That'd be kind of fun. If you've ever clicked on a healer's house, though, you might notice them selling snake oil. Fun little fact. Upgrade the temple. Oh, I totally can.
Oh yeah,
do
let's
it.
see the tier 2 temple. What does it take? Oh, it looked like
Get the tier 2 temple.
wood, stone, and gold? That's easy.
Raid control is really a nice QL addition. Ability to toggle the village to combat mode. You do not go outside. Hotkey you could hold so when selecting villages you can grab soldiers. Or only guards or only villagers. So, I forgot to mention that when I was talking about the combat update stuff. What we plan to do is actually add new buttons on the HUD, where you'll be able to select all melee soldiers, all ranged soldiers, cavalry, or all
Oh, that's
combat
great.
units.
So you can have all your units
exactly what you're
respond
describing,
to
where
a
you kind of select just
an
soldier
invasion.
units. That's exactly what that's going to be for.
beautiful.
Superior unit management. Because combat is honestly a pretty meaningful part of Furthest Frontier, and we want to build on that. Unless you're playing on pacifist mode. In that case, don't worry about it. Will we have natural disasters like earthquakes and mudslides and drought? I think expanding on the kind of the heat waves and blizzards and stuff would be pretty cool, especially for crops. But in terms of like earthquakes and mudslides and stuff, we weren't planning on doing natural disasters like that. Am I the main guy in the game who decides on the game features? So you're thinking of Madeira Arthur Bruno, who is the founder of the company. So he is the lead designer on the project. I actually came on from the Grim Dawn team to help out on Furthest Frontier a few years ago, and I am the producer on the team. So while I don't decide what features make it into the game, I do help out in terms of what order they go in. So, and on top of this, since I am the guy who's interacting with you guys on the forums a lot, that means it's kind of like a direct path into what gets prioritized. So if I'm seeing you guys, I've seen you guys talking about religion so much. I've seen you guys talking about horses a lot. So it's like, okay, I think people want these things. Let's make that happen. There's no multiple layers you have to get through to get to the people making those decisions. We can take our army to conquer other towns. Could eventually topple the whole kingdom and take the head of the king. See, that's kind of the whole meta map that I've mentioned earlier. I'm not sure that would really make sense for 1.0. Someone get this guy a raise. Well, thank you. You almost feel obliged to ask, can we add saunas? I'm not sure that's going to be a top priority.
Yeah, maybe in the winter that'd be good.
You heard them, modders. New decorative building. That needs to come in. We need saunas.
Look at that town, man.
Maybe a bathhouse.
Trying to see any new buildings.
That'd be cool. Like to improve health. Yeah.
Oh, bathhouse. That'd be interesting. It would take wood to like keep the water heated
New-
and stuff.
new
That'd be
tech.
interesting.
Villagers washing hands.
Hmm.
Did lightning almost just strike the temple?
Is there a
I think
university in
that's
this game? There is
divine
a
intervention.
school, but I haven't seen it. Well, actually, is there a university? I thought there was a...
Any plans for water
I think it's just
storage,
a school.
Water towers, tanks. We actually have talked about doing things like water towers, cisterns. That might be something we squeeze in for 1.0. We'll see.
Oh, water towers for water reserves
Have we
for
considered adding
winter.
Steam Workshop for easier access to mods? So if you might have joined us a little late. I did actually mention that specifically. We do plan to start supporting modding in either version 0.9 or the one following that. But that's going to be an ongoing process. And Steam Workshop support is one of the things we want to incorporate first. So ability to share seeds, ability to share map saves, and the ability
That's cool.
for you guys to start incorporating your own decorations.
I love the
That's gonna be
decoration
the
mod
first step
idea
of
because
supporting
it gets
modding.
so repetitive.
Need brothels in the game. I can certainly see why some of you would really want that, and I can certainly see why some of you would really not want that in the game. We've convinced you. You'll pick it up for a few hours today. That's fair. That's fair. Any idea when improved logistics will be available? So that's not coming in version 0.9. That's still actively in development. So that's going to be closer to the full 1.0 release. Either this fall or next winter. Or next winter, this winter. Any plans for more streams? Any plans for more streams? I think more streams would be fun. Whenever we have something to show you guys, I think I absolutely should show up here and let you guys ask
Hell
me
yeah,
questions.
do way more streams.
This was obviously a big opportunity to show you a lot
This
of
is
new things,
huge.
so we definitely want to do
The
a
fact that
stream
he's
for this.
also answering
When
questions
the next
about
one will be,
both
I
the
don't know.
1.0
I mean,
release
kinda
and this version's
Bring it
good
up
stuff.
on the forums. Like, what do you guys want to see us do in a stream? If you want to just have me build a town for a bit and chat, I mean, we can probably arrange that, just so you guys can ask me more questions. Can we upgrade to school to a college or university? I think a university would make sense down the line. Yeah, I think we have some other things in mind for books too that we're not ready to talk about today. What version are we going to enable modding? So that'll be either version 0.9 or the patch after that. There's 192 more stone. Come on, guys. We'll have the
Man.
opportunity to customize keyboard shortcuts. For example,
Stone
to
delivery
delete,
takes
you can delete a
forever.
Building, but you can't delete a building that you just laid down to build, and you have to press the icon. Oh, interesting. So, like, if you have a build site, you can't delete it? We'll have to look into that. That should honestly just work. Apothecary / doctor being able to sell psychedelic enhancing the troops. Or like cocaine for the soldiers. I think that'll actually get us rated M these days. We would like a whole stream dedicated to my workday. To my workday? Honestly, you probably would not enjoy watching a stream of my workday because there's a lot of spreadsheets involved and way more emails than I'd like to answer.
That's my day, chat. Spreadsheets and emails.
Like, basically when I'm not doing the Frontier production stuff, I'm getting rated. I'm also working on the Grim Dawn side of things, where I do a lot of the balancing.
Raid,
So
Shadow
my
Legend.
screen is just covered in spreadsheets most of the time. So not the most exciting thing to look at, I'm afraid. Where's this raid coming from?
All right, we got a military attack. I don't know if we'll see horses here.
Alright, let's get
I don't
the
know what
troops
build
out.
he's playing with. Oh, that raid music.
Will we add underground sewers and criminals using them? I'm not sure how we would do sewers at this point. We'd have to have like some sort of like underground overlay. But like a crime and punishment system would be a pretty cool DLC. I think that would be a great addition. Game looks amazing. Any thoughts of a GD tie-in DLC featuring the Chthonic Coven uprising and ethereal issues stemming from graveyards, taking our town to the cusp of the Grim Dawn? I think a Grim Dawn skin would be pretty fun. I don't think that would make sense as like the official track. Although if you look at some of the relics I've shown you today, there are some hints of GD stuff. And there's always Score of our lovable merchant who brings all the freshest meats.
Oh, damn. It's a pretty hefty attack.
Will villagers pick the nearest house to their workplace? Can you make production-themed districts? Yes, you absolutely can, and villagers do, in fact, pick the closest place to live to their work So let's see, do we have any guys working here?
Bro, you're taking
so we have a weaver.
losses.
And my weaver is actually right there. So yeah, she's living pretty much down the street. Yeah, get out of here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this pile.
Oh, wow.
They cleaned house. You like playing spreadsheets with fancy graphics? I should hire you for emails and spreadsheets. But I like the spreadsheets. You can't take the spreadsheets away from me. That's like my favorite part. I say it's boring because it looks boring. It's not boring to me. You're asking questions on behalf of Raptor. He's streaming this live.
No, I'm not.
Well, hello, Raptor. Thanks for
Hello.
all the streaming you've done before, and I'm glad you're streaming again.
Thanks, bro.
Will there be an upgrade for distillery? More booze? I think a winery would make sense someday. I'm not sure it would make 1.0, but
Apple
having like
orchards.
grapes and ability to make wine
Yeah,
would
bro.
be pretty fun.
Why can't we make booze with the apples?
Beautiful game. 2,000 hours in Grim Dawn. We have a long way to go to catch up time played. We love that Crate still makes games for gamers. Thanks for all you do. That's honestly
Outed?
the whole
Chad, it's not like
point
it's a
of this
secret
company
that
is
I'm
we're
live.
making the games
Well,
we like to
YouTube
play.
would like it to be a secret.
We like action
Dude, we
RPGs.
can't let anybody know he's
We
live.
have an action RPG. We like town builders. We're working on a town builder. We love RTS games. We're working on an RTS game next. We have some other things that are also in development that we're going to talk about.
They're
another
working
time.
on another new game.
So that's what we do here. We make the games we like to play, which means we're playing these games. We are intimately involved in making these games fun to play because we like playing them.
God, this game is beautiful,
We're
man.
planning a map editor. So someone asked earlier, a map editor was not something we built the game around. Map generation is random. So we actually don't have a map editor like for our own tools.
This a cross
Is this
stream?
our own
Yeah,
engine? Looks
they're
so
they're
nice.
streaming
So
on their
this is built
Twitch
on
page,
Unity,
and I'm
but,
just here streaming it.
The game looking
just
nice
watching
is
with you all.
ultimately the assets.
And then we're gonna play this game. Apparently, this update that he's playing now is out
Beaming with pride.
after this stream in like a test build or something. So we're gonna download that and we'll give it
Any
a try.
similar games like this in development. So in terms of what we have in development internally, the closest thing to this would be the RTS. But in terms of town builders, like this is the one town builder we're working on. Whether we do spin-offs in the future, kind of built upon the foundation of Frontier, we'll see. That would be kind of fun. Like I mentioned, a fantasy-themed one might be appealing to people. It's got like more mythical creatures in the woods. Like we kind of always joke that if you go into the fog of war at the edge of the map, the Wendigos eat you. Maybe that could
Did
be
he
a
just
real
say
thing in a spin-off.
Wendy's? I know he said Wendigo, but did he say Wendy's? Dude, this guy confirmed
Grim Dawn 2
Wendy's
Wendy.
for the 1.0 update.
Oh man, Grim Dawn 2. So, Grim Dawn 2 is not currently in development. However, we are working on a new proprietary engine internally, which we plan to use for many of our future titles. And the Grim Dawn themed RTS is going to be the first game that uses that engine.
Oh, they're doing a Grim Dawn RTS. Pog.
Please don't go full corporate. Keep the magic alive. We'll do it as long as we can.
This game is awesome.
How many
Damn
new
right.
buildings are there? Let's see. So in this patch, we're talking
Temple,
paper mill,
paper mill,
bookbinder,
bookbinder, right?
guild hall, library. Shrines got remade or repurposed, I should say.
They work different.
There's the temple.
Nope.
There's the tier 2 temple,
Guild Hall,
and
yeah.
then there's the ruins.
Oh, the ruins, yeah.
And that's just version 0.9.
Oh my God. Chat, we gotta like do an
Any graphical
emergency
improvements
update video.
Graphical improvements. I mean, what are you hoping to improve? This game looks great already.
Yeah, damn right. Game looks really good.
The crypts I mentioned earlier, will there be an upgrade to the current graveyards or complete standalone building? So we haven't finalized exactly how that's going to work. Two options we're considering is that it's going to be a standalone building you build outside of a graveyard, or alternatively what we might do is that it's a building you put inside of a graveyard as kind of like an upgrade.
I love it.
Did I say Wendy's? No, I don't think so.
Oh God. Chat.
Glad the kids aren't in the house right now, because if I said Wendy's out loud, they'd be like, for dinner?
God, chat. What the hell? Leave them alone.
Would it make sense to also connect some production lines? For example, to make a wagon, we need cows first. While that would make sense mechanically and thematically, there's
Hey,
some things that are just.
Can
worthy
someone
kind of
ask him more about the
showing
horses? Like,
aside
how
as a
how
game
how will
and
horses
just
be
that
acquired?
Wagons up and running, I think is more
If you guys are
important
going to go over
than
there and
anything
ask him
straight
about
from them,
Wendy's,
because
can you ask him about
currently to get cows you need to have a barn. So you would need
how
a barn
you get
to be able to
horses?
get
Can you
the wagon
train
shop, and to
horses?
get the wagon shop, you need to be where you can even make work
Can
camps and
horses
mine builds, those stuff.
haul
So
carts around? Like, will
a lot of things are
will the horses be
depending
used
on,
for transport? Ask more about horses.
the wagons existing. So I would say it would be kind of frustrating that you have to wait for a cow.
Because
first
we have
before
oxen
you can
cart,
get
but
a
maybe
wagon
we can
up.
get horses to be faster or haul
No
more.
Grim Dawn 2 feels bad, man. I didn't say no Grim Dawn 2. I just said no Grim Dawn 2 right now. However, if you're here from our Grim Dawn community, I promise you, in the future, later this year, I'm going to have some wonderful goodies for you to explore. So stay tuned. We'll probably do a live stream for Grim Dawn in a few weeks or months, where I'm going to talk a little bit about
No.
what's coming up.
Talk more about
And
Farthest
I
Frontier.
promise you, you guys will love it. Sorry you missed this, but crypts merely more space or infinite space? It'll probably be just a lot more space. So like a crypt might hold like 500 people in like a 2x2 or 3x3 area.
Whoa.
So technically, I guess if you run your town for 10,000 years, maybe you run out of room with all these crypts. But crypts should last you a really
500 people to be
really
buried in
long
a
time.
2x2? Damn.
And he plans to zoom out more than currently in order to see more on larger maps.
That'd be nice.
We do not have plans to increase the zoom. That is done for performance reasons. We accept that some of you don't care if your frame rate drops to 1, but a lot of people do.
I do.
So the frame rate, the zoom is locked at this zoom level, and we don't have plans to change that. However, there are mods. Mods will be more supported very soon. So in an indirect way, if you really want more zoom, there will be a means to doing that. But just be aware that more zoom does mean lower frame rate.
Did someone ask about first-person
How much
view?
individuality
Not in this
do
game.
villagers have? Do they have individual inherited traits or professions? So, given how big towns can get in Frontier, the thought of micromanaging villagers based on their traits and professions was just overwhelming to think about. So, the idea of like telling 1,000 people where to go specifically because like, oh, well, he's a better blacksmith, but he's a better miner, so you better get these guys in the right jobs. That just seemed like
Yeah,
way too much
Ostriv is good.
micromanagement, so we opted not to go
Ostriv
into
is
such detailed
Kind of
depth.
like this game a little bit, but
However,
Ostriv doesn't
for,
have
like, a
any
town builder that's
military
the
to it.
Smaller towns, I
yet.
do see how that makes sense, and that is pretty appealing. Like oxygen not included. I love doing that in oxygen not included, but my colonies in that game are like 100 people max, and then I run out of steam. So can we raise an undead army from the crypt? I absolutely hope we'll be able to raise an undead army from the crypt.
What the hell?
Not initially. Not for the
Dude, I'm running
non-fantasy version.
I'm running as a necromancer in Farthest Frontier. I have a population of
Where
0,
will
but
we
that's
build
just because
higher
everybody's
catapults and
dead.
Horse knight plants as barracks or a new building. So what will most likely happen for that is the new controls we're going to add to the town center. So there'll be like a new tab here. You will be able to select that and manage your troops. So if you want to hire archers or infantry or lancers or catapults, like that'll all be handled from here. However, which
Beautiful.
ones you can recruit will be based on what buildings you have. So you can't build infantry until you have a barracks. You can't build lancers until you have horses, things like that.
That's good.
For large maps, I would advise to add some keyboard shortcuts to focus on assigned places. Well, good news for you, because we have that, and it's actually been in the game all along. So save camera position 1 through 3,
Oh, right.
these controls right over here, that's what you're looking for.
That I remember.
Got a weird question that's always been on your mind. How do we come up with the name for the villagers? Were they randomly generated? Did someone actually come up with all of them? I think they were actually all manually entered. I wasn't involved in that process. But
Steve
yeah,
Johnson.
all those are manually entered. I think there's one that there's a town name that sounds vaguely like my online handle, and that was not my doing. I swear. This is probably already asked. Will the population cap be increased? So yes. You will
It'll almost
the
be
population cap will
unlimited.
be lifted in the
Is there
near
DLC
future,
in Farthest
whether
Frontier?
version
No,
4.9
this
or
game
version
is still
after
early
that,
access,
You'll be
so
able to set your own population
what
cap
he's
after that.
showcasing now
So
is
if you want
going to be a
smaller
free
town, you'll
update.
actually be able to shrink the population cap if you want.
But there will be DLC for the game
important
after
question
release.
is, can we have our Rohirrim ride to Gondor for aid?
But that's
Well,
over a year.
no, until we
away.
implement the mountain braziers. So I mean, we gotta do the things in the right order, right? I mean, they can't call for aid until there's braziers to call for aid with. And then we're gonna need to have orcs to actually attack Gondor in the first place.
Mercenaries would
Like,
be
it's-
interesting in this
You know,
game.
there's multiple stages of development before we can have a hero.
You fell in love with Captain of Industry.
How will
Great
horses be
game.
acquired? Can we trade horses? Can horses take carts around? So horses will be acquired just like cows through the trading post.
Oh, okay. Well, what about breeding them?
I don't know if you've commented any crematorium building to have apart from the cemetery. So we're adding crypts. Crematorium has been actually something we've considered. I'm not
If
sure
the
we're gonna do
horses
both,
act like
but crypts are
cows,
definitely
that
happening.
means there's got to be
Crematoriums
like a
might be
stable.
happening.
And if there's a stable, there's got to be a way to like breed the horses.
Any plans to take features from Frostpunk 2 and add it to Furthest Frontier? Let's be real here.
Who the
Frostpunk
hell-
2 is going to have some awesome features. I loved Frostpunk. I
the
haven't
hell
really
is
looked
asking
into what
these
Frostpunk 2 is
questions?
doing that's different. I mean, I'm going to pick that game up no matter what. But, yeah, I mean, if you have some ideas that Frostpunk 2 is doing that you think would be a great addition for us, I mean, that's something to mention on the forum, honestly. Like, we are reading the forums. I try to read every post that you guys are posting.
How the hell would those two
Within
work together?
reason. I mean, I sometimes only have 5 seconds here and there
Bro,
to do it. But
are
I
you
do
going to
try
put
read your feedback,
Frostpunk
and I do
2
keep that
oil
feedback in
pumps
mind. This is
into
how we're
Farthest
able to tell,
Frontier?
like, well, people are
Yes.
really
Oh,
interested
dude,
in
you're
getting
just
religions in the
copying
game.
them.
There's a lot of people talking about that. That's how we know. because
The
you
same
guys are
people who
posting
ask them
before,
to bring
you're
in
giving your
features from
feedback.
other games are the
You
same
are
people who then
impacting
say, dude, you just
where the
copied
game is
them.
headed with your input.
Sent about the breeding horses? Yeah. Well, I want to know how the hell, like, where are you going to
What
house
happens
them?
if you have a large population, you set the limit lower? Will they be slaughtered or making hats out of their skins?
What the hell?
No, if you change the limit retroactively, the population will just stop growing and stagnate until the villagers just naturally die off.
yeah.
And the population levels off to the
Mhm.
setting you set. Is there plans for a blueprint mode or ready to place building foundations with construction disabled by default?
Ooh.
I see what you mean, like kind of like a pre-planning. Oh my god, I just realized that we haven't finished this temple because I'm low on 9 stone. Here, let's get some stone mined.
Oh, yeah, bro. Let's finish this damn temple. Let's go.
Like I said, amateur streamer.
Temple of Wendy's. The Wendy's Temple.
Right, the question about blueprint mode. I think that'd be cool. I can see why you'd want it. I'm kind of just used to the idea of knowing what buildings I'm going to need and where. So like when I was building this town, I left a space here for this theater.
Yes, good idea. That was a genius.
So I kind of plan ahead. And that's something I enjoy myself. I can see why
That was a
people might
smart
want blueprints
idea.
for that purpose.
Rounding-
So I'm not going to promise that it's
Standing
gonna happen,
ovation.
But I do see the appeal. Will I be able to add a Grim Dawn character as a hero defender? Maybe in the Grim Dawn spin-off. Will you be able to breed horses? Will there be mercenaries? So just like cows, you'll be able to raise horses, and yeah, so you'll be able to multiply them that way. And in terms of mercenaries,
Cool.
probably not. At least maybe not initially.
Sad.
I can see why that would be pretty cool, though. To
Would
have
be
like
cool,
a real
yeah.
mercenary band you can temporarily control.
Well, it'd just be cool to build a building
Was
and
the
then pay
library
for
always an
them.
internal idea, or did it come from the
And then, you know what'd be
forums?
really cool? Is if the mercenary units were
think how the
completely
library used to
different
be.
from the ones you could make. Like, they'd bring in completely different weapons, like different
I think
swords.
that was something actually that was kind of always
Like
in
Big
the,
Money Masook.
like,
They'll come in with those,
turning
like,
in the
curved
background,
swords.
Like we wanted to do
you
the
know,
paper
rather than, like-
industry so we
yeah.
could have books, which would lead to other things. And that was kind of, and libraries just kind of emerged as a natural progression off of that. Like, oh, well, we're gonna have books. They should have libraries. They can provide entertainment.
So that means that
Come on, get this last few
LeVar
stones.
Burton will be in the game because of reading Rainbow from the libraries. So
Now the guild hall
when will LeVar Burton
was
be
something
added?
that
Don't
we
ask
didn't
that shit.
originally
Don't ask.
plan. Like one thing that we were kind of tossing around long ago was actually to have like engineers or something else, like educated workers you could assign to buildings to boost
Mhm.
production in just those buildings.
Oh.
But over time, they kind of evolved into the guild hall.
That's cool.
And really, like the religion system, the guild hall, some of the other things that are still on the way. That's all coming about because you guys wanted more ways to play. You guys wanted more agency.
Damn
over
right
how
we
you
do.
Develop your town, and that is how we went about developing these features. We're like, how can we give you guys interesting new choices? And there it is, Tier 2 Temple.
Woo!
Pretty badass.
I thought that was going to be the town hall because it's round just like how the town
think it
hall
might
is.
actually
I
be
thought that was the
tallest
tier
building in the
5.
game. Have we thought about expanding the graveyard system, like having grave robbers who rob graves at night and then the graves disappear and opens up space, or having people decide before death to donate their bodies to hospitals and universities for
hell?
research? So having donations to hospitals and universities would be pretty
Who is asking these
pretty
questions,
like
bro?
advanced approach to that, but
This game's
there's a
taking
great
place
reference
in
that
like
might
the
be an interesting thing to
1500s.
do
It's
if
like,
we end up
dude,
doing like
we
crime and
open an
punishment
advanced
system.
medical lab to
Having
get
grave
nano
robbers would make sense as one of the
machines
crimes that's committed.
like in Metal Gear 4. It's like,
Oh, now that I have a
who
tier
the
2
hell's
temple, actually,
wasting his
let me
time?
get my third
Ask legit questions. Oh my god, you can
priest
have
in here.
3.
And now
You can have 3
we can
relics.
assign multiple relics. So let's get this one in here. And let's get this one in here.
Can someone ask what the... Never mind. I think the different colors just mean if it's production,
So actually,
agriculture,
I'm
or
surprised
military.
Refreshment upgraded temples, so we'll have to get that fixed. Because they should have, at least the first two should have stayed the same.
I think blue is production, green is agriculture, and red is military.
It'd be cool if you could make your own mercenary group and lend them to others. So that's more like meta maps.
I'm gonna name mine
Is there a general formula for the number of raiders and battering rams?
Legend
You've
of
heard
the
about
Hidden
20 to
Temple.
25% rams are based on the amount of gold in the vault. So it's not based on the amount of gold you have. I will tell you that. Population does play into it. Population and how much time has elapsed. So raids do get tougher over time. Will religions have options to deal with evil villagers like witch
What metals
cults?
are already in the game? Yeah, iron
So, like,
and
the Salem
gold, but
tribe?
not silver.
Pretty appropriate for given where we are.
I think it's just iron and gold.
Kind of fit more into the crime and punishment stuff again.
And stone is something you can mine too.
Can you only build one grand temple per town? That's correct. One temple.
Oh, that sucks.
So one major building for the town. But if you want to support spirituality in other parts of your town, that's where the shrines come into
Shrines.
play.
Oh.
Any plans to expand the wall system? Circular
Well,
diagonal
now we're
wall.
gonna be.
I do really want to get diagonal walls into the game before version 1. Circular walls, or spline walls as they're known, are probably not going to happen. Like, spline roads are doable because they don't alter pathing, but spline walls are a whole different can of worms, I'm afraid. But diagonal walls should be pretty dope. I'm sure the programmer that's listening to the stream right now is cursing me saying that it's pretty doable, because he's going to have to do it, I'm just saying it. But I think we should do it.
Oh, there's also there's clay and
Thanks for answering those
sand.
questions. Are there any plans to add more narrative features like
those are on the
backstory for
surface.
raiders or quest narrative goals, etc., like a plague spreading to nearby lands? 5 healers total for 2 years to avoid disaster. So we wanted to keep the narrative pretty light. That's kind of where the intro cinematic comes in. Like, it's a vague statement of why your people moved out into the frontier. But what happens after that is kind of up to you. So we didn't want to kind of push a story onto you. Like, the story of your town is yours. Eye of Dreeg relic. It's not an Eye of Dreeg relic, but it's actually based on the Manticore Eye from Grim Dawn. Funny you should say that. Any plans for sewer waste management?
Oh.
So for current
Well, we have
plans,
the-
we have the compost yard.
yeah,
We're
the
not
compost
planning any
yard.
other waste management at this point. Like, post-release, we'll see. If you take another look at walls, can we have the ability to mount archer's crossbow on the walls during a raid? That would be really cool. That would be really cool, but super complicated. Like, that's kind of what we're talking about again in terms of pathing. Like, if we had a wall that you could step on top of, like, that completely changes how pathing is managed.
True.
Maybe you missed it, but is there an ETA on this patch coming out? I'm really excited to play it. Well, I have really good news for you because this patch is going to playtest right after this stream. So as soon as we're done here, we're going to set that thing live, and you guys are going to be able to hop right in and check out a religion system.
Damn right I'm hopping right in.
I will mention this. If you are playing on an existing map,
Hold on.
the map will not be retroactively populated by ruins.
Yeah, so we got to start a new map.
So,
Otherwise, we can't play with the relic system.
If you want the ruins part of the religion system,
So we got to start
you
over.
need to start a new map. However, you will still be able to buy relics from the trading post. You will still be able to acquire relics from raider kills. But the fastest way to get relics is through excavating. So I would recommend for anyone that's checking out point 9 to start a new town.
Yep. All right, we'll do that.
Can we combine archer towers with walls in the future?
This is a huge
we don't have
update.
plans
This
to
is
do
huge.
that.
This actually makes me want to
honestly
play
don't
this
know if
game.
we'd want to, because then the raiders would just pick those towers off.
All right,
and
Chad. I
march
think
in.
the next 18 streams will
Whereas with the current
32,
setup, you actually have
48
walls, they have
streams
to
will
get
probably
them
be
first, then
farthest
they have to
frontier.
pick the tower. So it's strategically superior. To the
Goodbye,
way it is
sleep.
Right now. Any plans for higher tier houses? Heard that tier 5 houses are coming. You love that about Caesar 3, and you're having many tiers of houses to upgrade through. Yes, so tier 5 houses are another thing that's coming for version 1.0. We've actually mentioned it a long time ago in terms of like long-term plans that we have. That will be the final tier for version 1.
Oh, for version
So
1, so it
spices and
could
potentially
go
books
past.
will be some of the luxury goods
Tier
that
5.
your villagers will need to progress to tier 5.
So there could be more past tier 5.
Last version tier stream you watched changes to the starting wagon were mentioned. Any news on that? So I don't have anything to announce regarding that yet. We do want to have you be able to turn that wagon into something. The idea I'm floating around in my head is to be able to commemorate your town by making a monument.
Yeah, stun lock.
Whether that's what we end up going with.
Streams are stun locked. Dave's
But
over.
I feel like something definitely should be done with it, because then you're like in this beautiful tier 4 town, and there's still this old
The
wagon
room
that
of
people
requirement.
came in all those years ago.
What about aliens? What about it? Farthest Frontier just dropped. It's over, chat. It's next 6 months.
Any plans for more of a class system in regards to some house upgrades? and
Hello,
some-
Todd Howard. Can you
some
delay
you don't want to
Starfield?
upgrade?
Thanks.
Oh,
Love
so
you.
like preventing houses from upgrading. We didn't have plans for something like that currently. I mean, I guess I can see why you'd want that. You can, however, pause automatic upgrades. However, that would be across the whole town. Quicker day-night cycle, an option for that. No plans for a day-night cycle setting at this time.
Oh, sad.
So currently the way the game works is that
Well, it gets dark
much
in the
darker
winter.
during the winter.
That's fine.
That's kind of the night cycle of the game.
That's
It doesn't
fine.
have a day-night cycle like over and over, because honestly a day
They
in the
get
game
annoying.
is like a second, so it'd be like day-night, 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 day-night.
Brenner.
Thanks for answers on live stream. It's awesome to hear you guys are making games you love to play. It's so refreshing to see devs actively play and enjoy their games. A great motivator, keeps striving for improving the game too. It absolutely is. Like, seeing you guys react positively or negatively to things we're doing does give us motivation to, keep growing the game and making it better. Will we implement celebrations of fireworks and such? I think some sort of like festival system would be pretty fun. I'm not sure that would be a 1.0 feature though, maybe post-release. To have like a festival grounds, or like even using the festival pole potentially, to have like just, celebrations. Like
Festival
a
pole?
harvest festival or something like
Does that mean
temporarily
our people can
boost,
finally,
agriculture for a bit?
or
Or having some,
uh,
like a spring festival.
wherever
where
that song is?
villagers are just like celebrating
This
those
one.
happiness for a while.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Could modders make guns? I mean,
Hell
I guess I don't
yeah,
see why
brother.
modders couldn't, because that's the kind of stuff you could certainly inject into the game.
Gunpowder and freedom.
Will we expend metallurgy a little? Copper, nickel, steel, gemstones. So I think if we do something like jewelers or something in the future, I think that would make sense to expend metallurgy. So like copper jewelry, silver jewelry, gold jewelry, gemstones for jewelry. Like that would make sense like a new luxury item. Thanks to your team for Grim Dawn. You're welcome. And if you're here from Grim Dawn, more things to come.
I'll second that. Thank you
Stay
very
tuned.
much. Farthest Frontier is dank AF.
Am I out of flax? Wow. Wow, I need to make more flax in this town. My paper industry is collapsing. If the storage change is coming, we'll be able to load up the wagon with building materials and settle distant outposts. You can kind of do that.
Yeah, I want
already,
a
suppose.
machine
And using
MG42
the,
update from the tower.
upcoming resource management, I suppose you would be able to do that if you really wanted to.
Oh, come on, drop this
Will we
update.
progress into new eras? We do not have plans to make like an era system at this time. Like you're talking about like progressing like to the modern age or something.
I feel like the tiers
That's
are
not
kind of
likely.
eras.
This game was always meant to be sort of set in this era.
I always felt like the first era feels like medieval
These are the ways to
times,
destroy boar spawns.
and this feels
That is
like
something we want to address in the future. Make it easier to remove those pesky boars if you really want to.
this feels like the 1500s.
Why Unity Engine versus Unreal Engine when making this game? Honestly, I don't remember anymore.
It feels like this game goes over the course of about like
part of it might
500
have actually
years,
just been the royalties.
but it's based
The fact
on
that
fiction,
Unreal is
so
built more for supporting first person.
I guess
third
your
person
town
kinda
goes through
games.
500 years in about 50.
Like to make a zoomed out game like this in Unreal is not exactly the thing it's meant for. I mean, you can do it, but it would have been a lot of upfront work.
Ye old enemy tangos
Please
are
make a
inbound
cosmetic
from the
DLC. Don't
western
throw
sector,
money at
me
us.
lord.
If you're talking about Grim Dawn, then I hear
Lock
you.
and
I hear you very well.
loadeth
Well, I'll say
thine
that.
rifle, and prepareth for thine full auto suppression, brother.
Without
Amen.
boar spawns, wouldn't it be boring?
Okay, who the hell was that? That's gonna be a
It
ban.
would be boring.
Boring. Chad, are you in there messing with him? You
When
leave him
play,
alone.
Building conditions going down, but you can't repair them. So if you're having issues repairing your town, first off, make sure you have enough builders and make sure that you have enough resources to do the repairs. So
True.
if you ever click on a building that's damaged, so for example, these are at 94% structural integrity, so these actually don't require any materials yet. Let's see if we have something lower. There we go. So this manor is at 69% structural integrity. It requires 4 gold ingots, 1 brick, 1 wood plank. So if you have those materials in stock, and this building goes below 70%,
can someone ask the
someone's
question
eventually gonna
about
come around.
if they're going to add more traders?
So you actually don't have to do anything for repairs as long as you're maintaining enough builders and enough resources for your town.
Ask if and when there'll be new traders and what they might bring to the city.
Have you ever thought about adding a king or a mayor type of authority figure, maybe elections or something, or just something that goes against the initial idea for this frontier, having escaped the previous king of oppression to establish a new colony? So it's kind of funny that you talk about like escaping oppression, because a lot of the times in my town, sometimes I end up having like an offshoot of my village that's not as well developed, and I haven't had a chance to build walls around it yet, and it ends up getting wrecked by raiders, and I'm kind of like, I'll fix it later. It's not that expensive to rebuild it, it's just a bunch of tier 1 homes, and that's literally what they left in the first place. So I'm just repeating the cycle. In terms of having like kings and stuff or mayors, I think that might make sense if we do like a civic update of some kind. Maybe it's a DLC or a post-release feature.
That's cute.
You need laborers built. Yeah, right. I mentioned trying to optimize the game code of a game and adding new content at the same time is tricky. I mean, it kind of depends on what the new content you're adding is. And it's in terms of adding any new feature, regardless of optimization or not, you always have to be mindful
Smugglers,
of
that'd be cool.
Before you add something new, because
Did we already
anything
ask
you
about
change
bears? No.
could affect something that already works.
There were no questions
So
about modding.
You
Oh
might
my
break
god.
fishing because you added
Somebody in the
something
chat's
that
going to make a
affects
mod
your
to convert all the
shoreline.
raiders to bears.
Like you,
And
you have to
then
be mindful of that.
There'll be bears
But that's
riding
why it
even
takes
bigger
people that have
bears,
been working
and there'll
the
be
code
bear cavalry that will
for a long
attack your
time to be
town.
aware
War
of those
bears.
pitfalls. Sorry, this isn't asked before, but any plans for a campaign or scenarios?
Ooh,
So
scenarios
this has always
would be
been
cool.
intended to be a sandbox,
Oh.
so we're not planning to do any
But
sort of
modding.
like, campaign mode or anything like
So there
that.
could be a little scenario.
Any
like-
plans of adding extra animals like foxes, beavers, etc.? Isn't there like a whole game about beavers already? Like, aren't we just gonna kind of get on their
Yeah.
turf if we had beavers?
Timberborn, yeah.
But foxes would be cool. I think having more wildlife just to make the forest seem more alive would be really cool.
It would be
In
pretty
terms
cool.
of 1.0 features, the animals we are adding are going to be the domesticated kind, which is chickens, horses, and goats. We're not adding more wild animals at this time, but down the line it might make sense. Seeing some foxes. Will there be more traders, and what will they bring to the city? I think more traders in the future would make sense,
Yep.
since we are not adding many more resources for the base game.
Well, books.
I
you
don't
know.
think it makes sense to add more traders right now.
Oh, come on. Have another big money, Masook.
See, adding more traders.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Because if they're trading
One
books,
thing you miss in the game is the possibility
you know,
of trading
I mean,
in the city
if
game.
they want to use my likeness to bring in a
So I'll
character,
mention that
and,
raider camps will
yeah, I'll
start
permit that.
spawning out in the wilderness in a future update.
ooh,
But we're not talking about like a meta map.
raider camps will spawn.
Let's see if we have a trader, to see if he has a relic. Good old Scorvin. What does he have? He has the Antlers of the Great Spirit, which I'm sure has absolutely nothing to do with anything that has ever happened in Grimdahl. Completely unrelated.
How much is that thing?
Great Spirit.
2,788.
Lots of fresh
What
meat.
in the scam?
Yep.
I love this relic system. This is great.
You notice upgrade the trading post.
It gives you something.
Have
At a
a
certain
bunch
point,
of
you have
gold
just
to
kind
them,
of too
or you
much
want to sell
money,
to
and
them.
this
Any
is a
plans
great
for
way to
more
spend it.
late game traders that have more
Oh, I
gold
can't
than
wait
them,
to
you can sell
play.
more to them. The tier 2 traders do have more gold, I would say, but part of it is also just like you buy stuff from them, and then they have more gold to sell the stuff that you don't need. So it's a trade.
I'm excited.
Tavern will be upgraded in the future, maybe cake with egg, milk, and other for restaurant, hotel room.
Ooh,
I think
that'd
like
be
a
cool.
bakery
Tourism.
with like luxury baked goods would be kind of cool. Not a 1.0 feature probably. A treasure hunter house. So like more exploration stuff. I could see it expanding on exploration in the future, yeah. Because like making exploring.
Can you
the
attack
world
other AI towns? No,
more
but
fun,
he did
I think
confirm
is
that
great. So like that's
the
where
raiders will
ruins
build
came into play.
camps.
Like that already has
maybe
made exploring the map
like raider camps
way
will
more
settle near
interesting
your
just by
city and you
virtue
can
of, like,
attack
oh, I
them,
wanna
but
find some
maybe
more
the
relics.
longer you
Having those
take
raider
to attack
camps are
them,
gonna have that effect
maybe
too.
they'll fortify and get bigger over time, and they'll have more
Being able
troops
to
there.
name features in the world. Example, that names the lakes, roads, pubs,
Ooh,
city gates,
ooh.
etc.
Yeah, do that.
I think if we had some sort of like overlay map that you could see, that would make sense. But
That'd be cool.
as it is right now, I'm not sure that makes the most sense.
Just build a little like wooden post that you can
Things be
name.
repopulated with fish. So if your fishermen are showing that there's no more fish, that means you have way too many fishermen on that body of water. But if you reduce the amount of fishermen and give it time, fish do repopulate. What do relic colors mean? So relics come in different categories. So there's the
Blue, I think, is production.
let's see.
No,
this
that's
is
damage. So blue is
profit
military.
relics.
Red is profits.
Man, I'm forgetting what they were called. I thought we had these names somewhere in the game. Maybe we should fix that so you can actually see what the relic names are. Yeah, so it was prophet. It was martyr, and the last one was like not old gods. Shoot, what was it called?
Prophet, martyr, and
I'm forgetting. But yeah, these are different themes that the relics fit.
yeah.
Potentially new themes in the future.
Ooh,
But these are the
cool.
3 we're shipping.
Lore.
Raptor said I have his authorization to add him as a
God damn it,
character
chat.
in the game. Let's see.
God
Let's see what
damn
we got
it.
here. You. No, that's a
Range
girl.
factor 9,000.
There we
My
go.
God.
Totally looks like a raptor, right?
That's not what I said. That looks.
Missing
That's
some-
that's
otherwise
Tom
striking
Cruise
image
from
of
The
raptor.
Last Samurai. That doesn't look anything
Yeah,
like me. It's
Raptors
Tom
now
Cruise from The
forever
Last
in my
Samurai.
character nameless.
That's
There we go.
Tom Cruise from The Last Samurai. That's.
All Raptorius sending you their live. Well, thank you guys. Like I've said before, like we really appreciate
Bro.
the attention that Raptor's stream has given us.
Well,
and
me
we
and
think-
other people. Other people
just the
played it too.
Positive
That's just
covers that
me.
we've gotten from it. It's been great, and I mean, honestly, we're glad that they're enjoying it.
It's Tom Cruise
I
from
mean,
The Last
consider the
Samurai.
idea of being able to establish a new town, having to develop it separately
Come
from
on.
your main town.
Is that not
Might
Tom
be-
Cruise from The
so
Last Samurai?
That's another example of what would be like a meta map, like meta gaming, like interconnected settlements, like other enemy settlements.
It is.
Like that's not something we're planning for 1.0. I think if we, I'm being informed. It's martyr, warrior, and wilds. So the third category.
Oh, the
is wild, not
wilds.
nature.
Like a druid.
But in terms of the metagame features, I was saying like that would be something.
Yeah,
that
collectible
pretty
item would be a
tradition
Super
and
Bowl
maybe
ring,
post-release, so we can discuss that.
WWE World Championship belt. I'd love to
Minimap,
mod in
like-
funny things.
A minimap is something that would probably make sense to add. I'm not sure when we're going to get that in, but I do hear you guys asking for a minimap. It is high up there on the list in terms of things that people are asking for, and we're aware. Any plans for more entertainment option? Crops like grapes for wine. I actually did mention grapes earlier.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
stream,
Do-
so
do
I think
alcohol,
having
do
grapes
that.
and wine would be cool.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it would
Then
make
we can
sense
take-
for the initial fleet, based on just all the things we want to get in. Like, I said, 6 to 10 months from now, which feels like a long time, and then suddenly it is, and there's just there's a lot of things we have to get in that time. You love great games. You've been around since Grim Dawn Early Access. Before that, you bought Titan Quest on CD. Man, I remember
Titan
on CD.
Quest.
I actually ended up having to return it because one of the CDs was corrupt, and I ended up getting a DVD version instead. I don't even remember why I bought a CD version in the first place. Also, back then, games came on CDs or DVDs.
Back in my day,
What a different time.
dude, there needs to be a collector's
Dining
edition for this game.
monkeys.
Oh my god, chat.
Is it like a breakfast cereal?
Oh my god, chat, get out of there. I'm gonna get asked for mod status in that chat and ban you all.
So are there any more burning questions before I sign off of here? And I tell those guys over there, I'm pointing in a direction, but that's just where my work chat is. I sign off and I tell those guys over there to get version 0.9 up and running for you guys.
Oh my god, we can play it now. This version is about to drop with temples, bookmakers,
Guild
paper
halls.
makers, guild halls,
Temples, paper industry, libraries,
the library.
ruins.
Oh, and the ruin system. And
All
oh,
that
the
stuff is
relics.
coming up
Oh my
to
god.
playtest.
Chat, we're playing Farthest Frontier for the next week. It's over. Canceling all other streams.
This was already asked, but you just started watching. Are there any plans to get an overview of the existing production lines and making them more visible on the map where you are searching for them?
Ooh, that's helpful.
So when you say production line, like the different industries, so like
Any more questions?
paper,
I have more questions,
books,
but I just
libraries,
want him to
something like
release
that?
the
It's
version.
like
So
visualizing
no,
that?
no other questions.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how we'd go about doing that at this point. That would be a pretty major feature. At the crate box monument. I think turning turning the wagon into a crate box monument would be kind of funny. Burning questions. Fire brigade? Maybe in a civics update?
Ooh, a fire department that does that.
In terms
would be
of when
cool.
the patch will go live and not playtest branch, that will kind of depend on how well the playtest goes. This patch has been tested pretty thoroughly internally, so I don't expect this playtest to take very long. So I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like September or something, but I hope by the end of July.
Oh, Raptor the
early
Villager
August,
died. Lol.
This
Me?
update should be
Did I
live
just
for
die?
everybody, not just the people opting in.
Did I die in the game? I wasn't paying attention.
Bridges would be wonderful. Are they planned? Sorry, might have missed that. So bridges and
Bridges,
water
give,
gameplay in general
want.
are something we would do post-release.
Good. Give one.
How involved is the new dog in the development of Farthest Frontier? Well, she does like to jump on me, so I would say very involved. She's had a hand in many decisions, especially when I accidentally deleted something. Highlighting the same type of building when placing a new one. Oh, so like, I think that might already be the case. Let's see.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
there.
So I think that's on the list. That's why I remembered it. Yeah, that's something I do think we should get in. So like when you're placing a building to highlight all of that.
I wonder if now, because there's the temple and the library which add
Decorations.
attractiveness, I wonder if that means they've rebalanced
It's on the
attractiveness
list.
to
It's
be
on the list.
harder.
There it is. It's not in yet, but I do think we should do it. Can you upgrade the catapult? You would upgrade it to
Trebuchet?
what? A rocket missile launcher?
Yeah, brother, we need the HIMARS for long distance strike on enemy raid
Can I add
camps.
grocery shops with dino nuggies into the game? First,
my
I'm gonna have to research what dino nuggies
God.
are. Are you talking like dino chicken nuggets? 'Cause in that case, I know way too much about those.
Yes, he has kids. Of course he knows about dino nuggets.
And he tells adding a big castle, keep defensive
Ooh,
buildings.
yeah.
So tier 2 upgraded barracks is sort of like our keep. Something larger and more powerful for late game. That's probably not in scope for the base game. But post-release, I can see potentially doing something more.
Chat, you're hurting
You
me.
want to playtest? Well, you have to
What you're
restart the
doing
map
is
when the
hurting
patch
me.
goes public. So the way our playtests work is that we try to keep them pretty stable. So
Like
if
the
you start
horses?
a playtest, there might be bugs. I will say right now that you might run into bugs. So it is always good to back up your saves, and there might be an issue that does corrupt the save. That is very rare, but it is possible it could happen in a playtest. So be aware of that. But generally, people that start in playtest just keep on going after the playtest. So if you're gonna start a new map in the playtest,
I'll show you guys how to
as
get the
soon as
playtest
live
too, by the way. I'm
version is
pretty
actually gonna be the same,
sure
you can just keep going.
I know how to do it. Can't wait to play this game again. Damn it.
Any plans to make it possible to dig out tunnels in the mountains for such things as trade tunnels or smuggler routes? Not currently. That sounds cool though.
It would be cool to like store your stuff in a. It would be cool to build into a mountain and use that as your food storage. Your what do they call it? Root cellar.
Yeah. See, that's kind of the nice thing about having a foundation like this. It's like as soon as the foundation feels solid, there's just so many possibilities of what you could take, the direction you could take the game in. Can I say in general what will be possible to mod? So, as I mentioned, in terms of modding, that's not going to be something that's going to just happen in one patch. But for the initial effort for modding, what we want to do is A, have Steam Workshop integration.
Yes.
We want to allow you to share map seeds, we want to allow you to share map saves, and we want to allow you to incorporate your own decoration buildings. So that's kind of the first step in terms of officially supporting modding. And that will happen either this next patch or the patch after.
I hope we eventually do see walls that can have troops on them, but
Any plans to improve terraforming?
anything, if they're
You're
going to
talking
be
about
more
raising terrain
accommodating for
stuff?
mods,
Not currently, we'll see down the line.
then there's probably a chance that if the developers don't put it in,
Will it be increased?
the
Yes,
mod
so
community can do
population
it.
cap will be lifted, and you'll be able to set your own population cap in the future.
Yep, population cap will be almost unlimited. 500 now, but or 1,000. Sorry, 1,000. Bro, he can have
We'll
616
dig
people.
fish
in this
ponds. We have no plans to be able to dig new bodies of water. We have different types of roads. So currently we have cobble and dirt roads. New roads in the future, maybe. Be purely decorative though.
Brother, I want a 17-lane
We actually
highway.
tried having roads grant desirability, and it was a shockingly heavy performance cost. So we had to cut it.
Oh.
Why can't the map be infinitely big? Well, because computers have finite space and memory and processing power.
I want this game to be 1
In fact, the larger
megabyte,
the map you play on, the
$0
easier it needs to be.
multiplayer, and I
So
want
if
it to
your
run
PC
at
is kind of on the lower
infinity
end, I do
frames
recommend
per
playing on
second.
smaller maps. It will give you better frame rates.
smaller map equals better frame rates. All right. It is cool to build on a smaller
What
map
about
because
a
then you
movement
get
speed
a
bonus on
trade.
roads? There's a movement speed bonus on roads. I don't remember if it's better on cobbled or not. Let's see. So I've got I don't remember if I think they do travel faster on cobbled roads versus regular roads. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
one of the upgrade bonuses for cobbled roads is increased movement speed. I knew I remember that being the case. 2 questions about gameplay. Can I limit the amount of production and warehouse? Or can you limit the amount of products in the warehouse or stockyard? Not currently. You can limit what goes into them, so you could uncheck in a stockyard or storehouse like what resources can go in there. But in terms of how much, that isn't currently a setting we will have. But we hope to get that in the future. What is education for villagers for? They're all on basic. So uneducated villagers will not be as productive as educated villagers.
Oh.
And some professions, for example,
Confirmed. I don't know if I ever knew that.
healers, librarians,
Oh,
priests,
right.
teachers. Forgetting someone. I think apothecaries.
Yeah,
those
the
all require
doctors,
an education to even function.
healers, yeah.
Thank you for this game. It's a breath of fresh air to the city builder genre. I'm glad you think so. This is definitely our take on it. There are lots of takes on it. Some games have beavers. Some games have giant mountains to climb. So, I mean, honestly, the town builder genre has exploded like crazy. It seems to be a habit of ours. Like, we were like, let's make this game. There isn't too many games in that genre currently. So that'll be a nice niche to fill. And as soon as we're ready to like announce it or release it or have like early access, it's like there's 10 million. But thankfully, I think we found our fans. And like I've mentioned earlier, and for those of you that joined us late, like almost 1 million of you have already picked up the game, which is fantastic.
Could be more.
I hope the
Buy
game
this
continues
game
to do as
now.
well as it's doing.
Plus, it's on sale for 25% off, so or 15 for $25, if you want to.
There's an option to assign a production resource to a certain warehouse to create more streamlined supply line. Yeah, so absolutely. So if you build a stockyard next to a particular building, like this brickyard here, like if I set it to only store bricks and clay, I could do that. You just uncheck everything else. Like I could uncheck these things.
That's smart.
And then yeah, so and if I make it so that this is the only place that clay and bricks can go, then that will be as close as possible to this brickyard. This infinity topic interests you. No Man's Sky is an infinite universe. Then why can't this be infinite? That was probably super complicated stuff. Well, you have to consider just right off the bat that No Man's Sky is not infinite in the literal sense. Like when you fly out of a
What
planet,
are these comments?
you are in a system.
Bro, No Man's
There might
Sky
be
has a
sun
billion
there,
planets. How come the
asteroids
map
there,
in Farthest
planets
Frontier can't be
there.
bigger?
But that's kind of the extent of it. Like that is what's loaded in your area, and even the planets themselves aren't
Bro.
loaded. Now, as soon as you start descending into a planet,
They put in the
that's when
1997
the planet is loaded, and all the space
Mitsubishi
levels
Lancer
are
into Force of
So at any
5.
given moment,
How
only
come
a portion
City
of the
Skylines 2
universe
maps are
is
limited?
loaded as far as your game is concerned.
What
So,
the? These
as far
guys
as,
would be the
like,
world's
your
worst
computer's
reporters.
Thinking about it, like, okay, I've got the planet, or I've got the space around the planet.
Mr.
Then
President,
as soon as you're jumping to another
Totino's
system, like, you open
have
up
changed
an
their
overlay
party
map,
pizza
you see
from
that
a
whole
round
map of
shape to a
dots, and they all
rectangular
connect
shape.
in certain ways.
How is this
Like, I
going
can
to
jump from this
affect
solar system to this
fossil
solar
fuel
system,
production
so
for the
then,
year
like,
of
this one
2024?
unloads, that one loads. So while it is hypothetically infinite, not infinite all at once. And it's kind of in a similar sense here. Like, you can have infinite towns in
What the hell
Frontier,
kind of questions are
but they're
these?
not all loaded at the same time. Your big project is almost 1/3 finished, and it's a small map of
If a
It goes
train
about
leaves
5 minutes,
Waukegan,
and
Illinois,
it's
traveling
about
at 14
100
kilometers,
seconds.
going
Yep.
west,
And then reducing load times is something that we're actually looking into, so that will get better. So if you're getting
why
5
can't
minutes load time,
solitaire be
it will
multiplayer?
actually get better, thankfully.
Thank you. Thank you for your answer in advance. Like,
can you build walls and curves in the future? There are no plans to do spline walls, as they're called. Angled walls will probably happen.
Hi, big question. Was just watching Wizard of Oz recently. Who built the yellow brick road and who funded its
Alright,
construction?
Guys, I suppose what I should do now is get that plate.
Was it the Lollipop Guild?
I should tell someone to get that
And
plate
what
test
type
up.
of
And I should
currency
get back
did
to
they
my
use for the
spreadsheets.
labor?
So any final questions
Or
before
did
I
they
sign off?
actually
If
get
there's any
paid?
building that I've shown off today or a picture I've shown off today that you guys want to see again really quick? When you fix a visual bug about workers whose 100% of the time spent on goods transportation and mines. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Yeah, excited to play this. I'm glad you're excited, and like I said, coming up really soon. The horses. Yes, let's get the horses back up.
Oh yeah.
Wait, wrong horses again. There it is. There's the highlight of the
Show
screen
the
right
lance.
there,
Show the
horses.
lancer. Show the lancer.
Release the horses. So horses are not coming in version 0.9, just to make that clear.
This is later. This is coming at release, probably. Or after. This guy's
So again,
horsing
thank
around.
you guys for stopping by the stream today. I hope this little taste of what's coming today and in the future is going to hold you guys over and get you pumped for what else is coming for the game. Like, Frontier is going to be way bigger of a game than we originally planned, as is our habit of doing more. And I hope you guys are excited for what more is. And there's even more still to come. So stay tuned for the playtest coming up very soon. Stay tuned on the forum. We're going to be posting a blog summarizing everything I just said today. And as always, stay tuned for future patches as we make our way towards 1.0 later in the future. So take care, guys. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you again in the future.
Thank you, bruh. Farthest frontier, brother, yeah, brother, yeah. Alright, let's go play Farthest Frontier. Okay, so... Okay, we're closing that because we want to play this now. If you're looking... Okay, so, conclusion of what just happened. 1, we're about to play Farthest Frontier. Because 2, there's a massive new update that everyone can play right now. So we're going to take our first look at everything this guy just showed off, including the temples, the paper, the libraries. We're going to get started. This is a long game, so we're probably not going to see a lot of that, but we're going to try.
It'd be cool if there was a map that had harsher winters or maybe a colder climate, and sheep could be added and they'd play a more significant role along with fur wild animals.
Oh, damn, you're right. That'd be actually, that'd be really interesting if you could find more animals naturally. Okay, so in order to get this update, I think what we need to do is go to Farthest Frontier, go to Properties, go to Betas, go to Beta Participation, and then it should be here in the drop down. So I think we just need to wait until version 0.9 or whatnot is out. Because in the last version that they dropped, I didn't take a look at this, but in May 19th they dropped a version 8.3 that looks like it has deeper mines. Yeah, deep mines and quarries are now available in Tier 4. They made it so the work camps can go to Tier 2. Town center placement has been updated to have an overview of all resources, and the professions windows has an auto refill. Oh good, so if somebody dies it'll automatically replenish that job. Cool. Alright, so we're going to take a look at 2 updates then. This one that has deeper mines, but this other one which is more gargantuan. Frickin' religion! We can actually have like our own spirituality now and have our own like temples, which is really neat. That's really cool. Yeah, he mentioned the official forum. I'm imagining that they're going to post that on Twitter or a post here. So either A, they're going to post it here, or B, it'll be on Twitter, or probably both. And I'll probably have to look at that and we'll do like an official video, but we're going to have to stand by. Yeah, well, there'll probably be more updates. Like there's going to be the 1.0 release, which is probably going to be another big update with tons of new stuff. There's this update, which is new, and then there's probably going to be an update in between. So, or well, actually they confirmed that it's likely going to come out next year. They're shooting for middle of next year, so this game's a year away from release. However, that means plenty of time for them to update it for modding. So we're just standing by, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put on some standing by music. All right. So hopefully. Hopefully this will let us get into the new version. There might be just a code for it. How's there only 15 games in my Steam? Oh, because you can filter to the ones that you have installed. Yep. Put a picture of a chilling raptor on stream. It should be through here anyway. Actually, wait a minute. If I wanted to play... Oh, I see, because they made... Alright, so the current version would be 8.3, so we're waiting for the 9.0. Oh, what is this? All my screenshots from Farthest Frontier. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sexy. Looks like they've upgraded the keeps to look different, or you can upgrade it for a third time. Ooh, that looks cool. You might have to restart Steam. Okay, let's try that. Let me restart Steam. Standing by. All right, we're about to see all the new stuff. We're gonna build a new city. We have to make a new map to see the all the new ruins, which is a way to get some of the relics. It'd be interesting if there was some lore behind that, but you know, whatever. Damn. There might be a beta access code. They probably will drop something here in a moment about what the code is. Let me check Twitter real quick. See if they tweeted that out. Let's see. Okay, they got nothing, so we're just standing by. They have to pull the trigger on their side to send the new version to Steam, so that way everyone can download it. So, you need a code? Yeah, what's the code? If anybody knows the code, feel free to shout it out. Otherwise, I don't see it on Twitter. I don't see it in the Steam posts yet. You might, sometimes you need a code, but sometimes it's just available in the drop down. Because some games just have a drop down. Dave the Diver, for example, just updated today. There's a 2 gigabyte update for Dave the Diver. What did they fix with that? Release 7.6 hotfix. Ooh. Adjusted difficulty, added checkpoints, bug fixes, balancing. Ooh, they did a lot of good stuff. SQ. Alright, so now we're in the Farthest Frontier version 0.9 waiting room. Someone shared the code. Why does it have a weird code like that? Why not just make it a public... Is that really the code? Wow, thanks, bro. Alright, so if anybody wants, here's the code for this version. Thanks, man. That's weird. Playtest build branch. Okay. Sometimes devs do that, though, to avoid confusion. If somebody goes in there and goofs up and, like, download something they're not supposed to. Alright, cool. We're going in. Thank you, man. I didn't see that on Twitter or on their Twitch page, but they may have had it in their description, so go to the forums for that. But anyway, again, if you're looking to update it, I'll just explain one more time. Right-click on Farthest Frontier, go to Properties, go to Betas, go to here where it says enter beta access code, type in this code that you see on screen now, and then click check code. Then a blue thing will pop up at the bottom, then click that, and it'll you can activate and click, and it'll download. Cool. Let's play some frickin' Farthest Frontier again for 6 months straight. All right. Well, goodbye to all other games. Over. Oh, that music. Oh. Alright. Let's play Farthest Frontier. Alright, baby. Okay, if you're just joining us now, welcome everybody. We are starting a brand new playthrough of Farthest Frontier on version 0.9, which is a very short step away from its full release, possibly in 2024, summer 2024. The devs just finished an official live stream where they answered a bunch of questions for about an hour and a half on this current version. This new version includes, I think this is the one that might change, or it's coming soon. The soldiers, that might be coming soon, where you can command them from the city hall. But confirmed other than that is horses will be coming soon, and more stuff for military catapults and stuff will be coming soon in later 9.0 versions, or 0.9 versions. But we know that there's temples now, and there's spirituality. You can put in relics, and that'll give you bonuses. There's now a whole production chain for paper, which uses flax, and then you can make books and eventually libraries from that. They all affect your desirability as well. There's also the ability to build a guild hall, which allows you to it works kind of like the trade union in Anno 1800, where you can build the guild hall and then you can focus on a certain thing like farming or production of a certain resource, something like that. And they've confirmed a lot more things coming soon too, which is awesome. And so very excited for that. So we're going to go ahead and give this one a shot. I think we're going to play on Vanquisher. We're going to play on the... I think we always like the Alpine Valley. Alpine Valley is always the most interesting to me. In order to avoid giant frame rate issues, we're just going to play on medium. I don't know how the optimization is, but let's just go towards the middle. Yeah, we're on 0.9 over here in the lower right corner, version 0.9 OP1. So this is the current version. Yeah, books are confirmed, libraries are confirmed, paper is confirmed. Relics can be purchased from traders or found out in the woods and stuff. All right, we need a city name. We gotta come up with a name for this place. The desert map. Well, it's called the arid highlands, but it's not necessarily a desert. I think he misspoke when he said that, or they've confirmed deserts and it's coming later, but I haven't seen anything like that. Okay. Nobleham, Rip and Dipville. Let's see. Raptoria. We gotta have something interesting. Something fresh. Oh, I love the intro screen for this game. What have we used in the past? Olive's Garden. Truckersville. Fritzburg. Something fresh like Mentos. Wow. Promota. Wendiopolis. Nugget Toria. Oh boy. Something fresh Lemonadia. Okay. Streamville. Alright, we're going to go with Raptor. No, we don't have to do Raptor all the time. We have 3 million Raptor names. I need something fresh. Let's see what they do with the dice roll. For Lorndale, Niflheim, Arkham, Lame Tree, Colorado. Wow, these names. Colorado. Not Colorado, but Colorado. Rolex with the 2. Dino Nuggetville. Rockfield, Snooze Metal. Crudeberry, Dunsford. Rockabaria? Oh no, something to do with bear. Derpmeyer. Mosquitoville. Oh my god, these names. Herrenfort. Mockington, Morham. Oh, this is so important to pick your city. It's going to give us all the vibes. Crudbury. I like Bury. Yeah. Let's do Holm. Dino Holm. Elden Home. Let's go with that one. All right, we're going. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. It begins. Let's go. All right, so it'll load in, and then we get a procedurally generated map. If it sucks, we're going to have to re-roll a couple of times, but that's how it goes. I love how they've put that option into the game, though, how you can keep re-rolling. This is awesome. Let's go. All right. We finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Oh, it begins. What? Farthest frontier with actual frame rate? No way. Alright, let's look around. If it sucks, we go somewhere else. We want a beautiful lake, a beautiful mountain. Gotta have a lake, man. Gotta have one. A requirement. Oh. Kind of small. Reroll them dice. Give me a new one. Give me a new one. Let's go. Iron ore. Yeah. Or what? Read Dead Redemption 2 Town. Wow. Well, I guess reading is appropriate because there are books now in the city. We're gonna keep building. We're gonna keep re-rolling till we find a good one. Chatting Town? That's a good one. Alright, let's go again. Oh, okay, little lake. Okay. I want like a big old shoreline and a mountain near it. Again. Do it again. No horse town? Dude, eventually we're going to be up to a one horse town. Is this game any good? I haven't seen it before. It's a pretty good game. Oh, that's a better lake. That's better. I've really got to feel it, though. It's got to give me good vibes, you know? It's got to be something interesting. Ooh. Oh, here we go. So, well, between, if there's gold nearby, we're good. Sand in there. It's telling me gold somewhere. Oh, is it? No? It's showing gold. But where? Well, obviously in the mountains. Probably all the mountains have gold and iron ore. That'd be good. Well, we could build up on that hill and we have two mountains, but I'd like to build over here. I'm gonna do another roll. It's gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. What makes it perfect? I don't know. I'll know when I see it. It's got to be like, I want like a big mountain and a big lake. Oh, and that looks promising up there. Hold on. In order to see the new buildings, we have to do a playthrough. The new buildings are all late game. Or like mid-game, but it's going to take a while to get there. But I need to find the perfect map. I can't just like plop down. I've got like 1 billion hours in this game. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I need. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Gotta be perfect. Raptor, you help me find Anno 1800, City Skylines, Jurassic Park. Will this be another? Oh yeah, there's plenty of playthroughs on this game as well. Thanks again to the Gaming Witch for the 10 before, and Rolox for the 2 for the Dino Nuggetville. Thank you guys for your support. Welcome to all the new members. Don't forget to smash the like button for a good map. This might be a good one. I see a little water. Usually water has more water near it. Oh, and wolves, of course. Come on, let's go. Give me something good. I need a beautiful waterfront. Big mountain. Oh, this might be it. Unless it's a small. Oh, lots of clay up there, damn. Oh, but wolves literally next to the... Oh no, there's wolves everywhere. Our town will die. That's bad times. If we start that, immediate death. I know how this game goes. Why didn't you name the town Perfection? True. I know I re-roll a lot, but with no map editor, this just makes it fun. It's like playing fruit slots, right, chat? Is that a drive-through we can call it home? Well, there's a drive-through in every one of our hearts. And cholesterol, too. Alright, come on. Give me a good one. Lots of trees. A little tiny lake. Or pond, really. Damn. You know what I think about there's a lake region that you can pick too, and the lake region's lakes are just ridiculously gargantuan. Like they're almost like obstacles, like they'll block part of the map. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the 4 months as a little raptor, bro. Love watching and listening to you work. My need to play list has increased so much from watching you. Looking forward to many more. Good. Is this the one? Is this the one? Give me a big old nice lake in the middle. Oh, man. Usually the lakes don't get bigger than that. These types of maps have parameters where they're set up to not get much bigger than that. New member, welcome. But I'm not going to settle, damn it. We're going to be here. It's going to be a long day, chat. But this is how the game is played. How it goes. This is the way it goes. It's exciting. When you find the perfect map, it's like, oh, perfect. Real nice. This is the one. This is the one. Let's go. This is the one. This is it. Alright, this is the farthest from the frontier we want to be at. Alright, next one. The next one's the one. I promise. It's going to happen. The next one's the ones. One of your best games on the channel. Dude, when this game dropped, I was like at an amusement park with my family. And like I got an email on this game, and it was like, hey, I don't remember how it happened either. Hey, this game's out, or hey, do you want to play this game, or I don't know. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I came home and we played this every day for like 5 hours, 30 days straight. At a certain point, I was like 27 days in or something. I'm like, man, I'm gonna stop playing this game. I play it too much. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm only a couple of days away from playing it 30 days straight, and here we are. Oh my god. Oh, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, this is it. Yeah! Hell yeah! Woo! Hell yeah, we're here. This is it. We're home, boys. This is it. This is it. Oh my god, there are a lot of wolves. Oh boy. Oh, there are a lot of wolves in this map, but damn it, there's 3 ponds there and a big, oh, beautiful lake with lots of flat land over there. you.